I hear you.
But it's echoing.
Yo,
Can you hear
I
me?
hear you.
But it's
Yes, it was me, huh? I think that was me. Come on, man. I think that
okay.
was me.
It still sounds
Come on,
echoing.
man. I think that
Okay.
was me.
It's still echoing. It still sounds
Come on.
okay. Let's try it now. Okay, what about now? Okay. Okay, that's better.
Yep.
Okay, let's try again.
I hear you
What about
clearly.
okay. It's echo again.
Yep. I hear you
What about
clearly.
okay. It's echo again. Do you have like
Yep.
the window open? The
I
YouTube?
hear you
What about
clearly.
okay. Do you have everything shut down except for StreamYard? The
I
YouTube?
hear you
What about
clearly.
okay. Do you have everything?
Can you hear me now without an echo? I don't know what's going on. What if it works? I don't know.
we in here. I had to share the live and shit. Shout out to the whole chat, man. Hit the like button, man. It's a flawless motherfucking Memorial Day, man. Let's go.
Hold on, y'all. I need to be right back real fast. Sorry.
Let's go.
It's
I
a
don't know if y'all can hear
whole
me in
bunch
the
of
chat. Can you hear
echoing
me
and
stop
shit
shit?
going on. It's
I don't
a
know if y'all can hear
whole
me in
bunch
the
of
chat. Can you
echoing
hear me
and
stop
shit
shit?
going on. I can hear everybody, but it's just everything
I don't know
doubling
if
and
y'all can
tripling
hear me
up.
in the chat.
What you say about the set? What you say about the set? Okay, DG, Sean, hello. Okay, I think I think everything was good except for in my ears. Was everything good for you? Because YouTube camera said it was no echo.
I think because I was asking, is it an echo? And then she responded, there's no echo.
Yeah, she said it was no echo. Okay, so I think everything good now. I'm not hearing shit 3, 4, 5 times. That was on my end.
I think it was on mine too. Because I
I don't
had
think so. I think
StreamYard
it was
open,
mine. StreamYard good.
but I had the YouTube app at the top too. I just muted it.
Okay, good. I think we good now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Gotta go get.
good now. YouTube cameras, why don't you come up here and go off like you did early on your channel?
I wish I would have seen it. I'm not getting nobody's notifications.
You need to go try yep, on my phone. Cause I was trying to pin. I opened it and forgot to I forgot to pause it. And it had me it was, it had me tripping like what the hell going on? I
Fake
messed it
hoes.
up. It's broke now.
I'm laughing at fake hoes don't want to hang with old Eddie Kane. Girl, you crazy. You
They
crazy.
don't. They don't, man. I'm just saying though. But shit, when I go up,
Mm-hmm.
I get on, keep that same energy.
Right.
They come to see Eddie Kane,
Oh, I
not
gotta,
the 5 heartbeats.
I gotta go back out. All right, you want your cornbread?
Hell yeah, he want his cornbread. What you mean? Don't give your cornbread away, nigga. Hey, yeah, get a nigga your cornbread today, the nigga gonna get your cornbread every day. Nigga,
Me and
nigga,
Mark on the
no,
phone.
hell no, that nigga want his cornbread, nigga.
Yeah, come up, Sissy Pooh. I ain't ever been on the on the panel with you. Come up.
Hell yeah, come on. Yeah, she
Oh,
was going the fuck off.
now let me ask you this: did you write that on the top line? I can't even think if it's a description or title.
That's on the title line.
And what you write at the bottom? Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, description. Okay, okay. Come on up, Sissy Pooh, because I want to I want to do something real quick. So come on up and keep her company. Hmm. Girl, you played that video. I was laughing.
What? Oh,
Fetty.
Frankie. I mean, Fetty.
Yeah, because you was just saying, what's that song I like?
Hold
Next thing I know, I heard
on.
it. Phone click.
I need to get man, I gotta get that list from DG because he know what music.
The kids done came here and drunk 6 of my sodas that I just sent to the store and got.
Oh hell no. I know you fucking lying. Hell
Mm-mm,
no.
but I keep 6 here though, just in case.
He keeps 6 ducked out,
Yep.
stashed out.
You never know what may happen. 1 or 2 ain't gonna get it. Got to keep cold Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm drinking it with ice. I prefer a can to just be real, real cold.
I know, cause see that ice water it down. It ain't the same.
Yep.
I need my shit to be full power.
Yep. And Coca-Cola burn my throat.
Hey, YouTube cameras.
Hey, Stop Six. Hi, Sister Pooh. Hi, Gigi.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, let me stop the. I think I have it open.
YouTube, yeah. Oh man.
Y'all, my whole house was in there looking at, and I had my niece is here. My one of my daughters, they was in the living room in the bedroom watching DG live.
Oh,
Right.
really? They were watching DG Live?
Well,
Did they see the possum or the raccoon, whatever
yeah.
the heck? Oh my god.
And then the other day, was it Friday? My oldest granddaughter's like, Granny, DG was on last night on your TV. I said, what he was talking about? She said, I didn't watch it, but his channel popped up. Yep, but I heard them. I said, I'm hearing, the sound. I was like, turn it down a few minutes ago. No, DG, come back, man. Okay, now you here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
What, he dropped,
Okay,
yeah, he
now
dropped
you
off.
here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was minding my, I, okay. Is there a lag? Okay, now I see why you think there's an echo. I feel like there's an echo.
I know. I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, now I see why you think there's an echo. I feel like there's an echo.
I know. I don't understand what's going on.
There is an echo.
It's bad too. Uh, because I made sure that.
Sissy Pooh, she might have something open. Hold on, I closed
I
mine.
made sure that.
Oh, maybe it was me. Okay, it was me.
Okay, you might have
Oops.
had more than one window.
On another device. I had
Oh,
one
okay,
window on
okay.
this device and I had,
Are we good now? It's all good. Come on.
now we're good. Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes. Now we're good.
yeah.
I was minding my own business and then I got a link and it was that link,
Mm-hmm.
that weird looking bitch. I got her link. I'm not sub to her.
Wait,
Um,
wait, wait. A weird, what weird looking dude?
a weird looking bitch. It's not the first time she's had this person on. It's not the first time she's had this person on her platform. In fact,
Mm-hmm.
this guy that made the racial comment has a range in her chat, and it's not the first time that he's done something over there.
Okay.
Right. Anytime I've ended up, I think maybe this will be like my second or third time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only usually if somebody shares her and that
Okay.
fruit that she represents is green. I don't really care for that fruit, and maybe that's why I don't really care for her channel. She does look weird. She's been drugged. She was just dragged what, like last month or
Me
so for
too.
being
Cameron,
really
bring
messy.
back that. I don't know who you talking about.
That kiwi fruit
Oh, wait.
weird
Okay.
looking
I
bitch.
don't know her. Okay. I
Yeah, I don't know her. I
hearing that
don't.
name. Okay. And you talking about
I was talking about Michelle Martin, right? And
okay.
I was sent a link, right? I don't normally I look to see this particular link didn't have, I think maybe it didn't like have a thumbnail.
Okay.
So normally if I see like what the content is, if it's of interest I'll go. If it's not, I don't go. I didn't know it was
Mhm.
her. I got the link and I didn't see any thumbnail. I didn't see any information. I didn't know what it was. So I'm like, okay, fine. Let me check. I was busy over in the other sector, just like listening to something. And, anyway, I was listening to something that I was enjoying. I was somewhere else where I normally am,
Mhm.
that I'm sub to. So I go over there and I'm like, the first thing I hear was DG's name. Oh, okay. So I'm like, okay, here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go again. Then I look to see who's over there. Normally, if they're just talking, right, I would just leave. I'm not sub to this lady and I don't really listen to her.
Right.
But they were talking about DG and I was like, okay, let's hear this, right?
Okay.
And then, of course, I red ball it back to see like why are they talking about him? Did he come in the chat? Like what? And then I see who's there in on the panel, and I see he's a mod there, of course.
Mhm.
And they're talking, and this weird bitch wants to know, oh, asking questions to the two panelists. Why did you have a falling out? Just asking, just like messy, dumb questions, okay?
Okay.
But that's
Mhm.
not even like the issue, right? It's just like one of those things that will make you roll your eyes, like, girl, you're just really goofy and dumb, right?
Mhm.
But the main thing is that I looked in the chat and I saw that Michelle guy
Mhm.
with a statement about the racial stuff that he made, the comment that he made, saying that it was a lie. And I see like DG's name, it was like this false narrative. And then the people on the panel were saying that, what did they say about DG? That, this the ex Bonnie, it was like a false narrative about ex Bonnie or whatever. But
Mhm.
that's not even, the two people that were talking, we know they're play runners, so you really would just kind of like roll your eyes and be like, yeah, whatever, okay.
Right. Yeah.
My issue was that racial guy with the comment, and the fact that he was just in there writing and just so comfortable and bold, writing this narrative about how, oh, he's gonna do this and he's gonna do that, and then he's putting clown face and taunting like for
Mm.
DG to drop down the same BS that he does. Like whenever he hears DG's name, it's like he runs on the panel and he
Right. That
wants
dude
to.
act like he obsessed with DG.
Yes, it's like an obsession. Like this guy
Mhm.
is weird. And I
I
watch
mean,
him do that
and
with
now he
another black man.
DG.
Hmm?
Every troll, any troll that comes in the chat, that's DG.
Yeah, he says, like, there was one time we were, I think it was in whose chat was it? It may have been DJ's chat or somebody's chat. We were all there. This man swore that all these accounts were DG. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. How the hell can they be? You're really obsessed.
Mhm.
So this, like,
Absolutely.
saying that he's obsessed, is it just seems like he does this with black men. I watch him argue the same way with another black man. Anytime he sees a black man on the panel, he has to argue with them. In this case, he argued with New Era King. He was calling someone and was telling them that they needed to show him proof of, like, I think this time he was also accusing them of child support. He was just accusing them of all kinds of like horrible things and just telling them, oh, you need to show this, show that. When does he show anything? We don't even know who he is. He doesn't show his face. He's
Right.
always chasing black men around and
Mm.
arguing and trying to say that they are either criminals. Okay, well, hello, welcome. You're in this sector. Maybe some of these people, that's what they can do. That's their last resort, or maybe that's their second chance. And you're over here chasing them around on from panel to panel, saying you're gonna expose them. Like he should be ashamed of himself. His whole, oh, I'm gonna drop all this receipts, and then I'm gonna drop all these receipts. I have so much receipts. Why don't you put your energy into something positive? Who are you? Why are you
Right.
always trying to expose black men?
Mm.
He's just really weird. And this stupid bitch, that it was her channel,
Mhm.
and I'm in the cloud. I didn't even drop down, right? I just saw like disturbing things in the chat.
Yeah.
So I went live and I was talking about, here he goes again, writing that narrative and trying to taunt another black man to drop down. What's gonna happen when if DG drops down? I'm so glad that DG has grown to where he doesn't have to do that
Mhm.
nonsense anymore. Because last year and the year, like, and
And
the year before,
he
he used to
drops
do
down.
that.
Somebody say his name, he coming. Right.
Yes, and I'm like, you don't have to always drop down. These people are using you. They taunt you. You
Yep.
come there, you
Yep.
make their numbers, and
Content. Yes, ma'am.
yeah, you become content
Mhm.
for them, and then they
Mhm.
go live. They use you to go live. Oh, they go live because you're in some chat and you're
Mhm.
arguing with them or scratching with them.
And they know all they gotta
So
do is say your name and you coming. Yep.
right.
And they
And
gonna
so
go up.
they do that. I never understood it. Like they will put his name in the title, or they'll be talking about him, and then they'll be like, "Oh, why don't you pull up? I know you're not gonna show up." It's like taunting him. That sounds so immature. If that is your content, why are you anticipating that he's gonna drop down? What if he doesn't drop down? What do you plan to talk about when you put him in your title or when you make him your content? Why do you need him to be there for you to talk about him? This guy was like, just like hoping
You
DG.
know,
Oh, I know he's in the sky.
some people got it, some people don't got it. DG got it. He got the personality, the finesse, the charisma, and they need that. They need it.
Right. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like I read the chat, and I went live pissed because I'm just like, here's another black platform where this guy is celebrated and allowed to feel so emboldened that he feels like he can go there and talk trash and taunt. If it's not DG, because he's so obsessed with DG, if he can't get DG to drop, he will attack someone on another panel somewhere. And then the stupid ass guy, did I hear him call me bitch? And people were defending him saying, oh, he protects black and he defends black women. Which black women is he defending? Name them. The countable people? The people
Yeah.
that he mods?
I don't know. I
That's
don't
what
know.
they were saying. So I went live and I said I was just disgusted because I'm tired of seeing this guy everywhere and talking the same BS. I saw him on another chat with the same BS, explaining the whole racial thing again. Why do you have to explain away
Was he
if you
saying
didn't do
again that it was a
anything
lie?
right? Like he was like he's saying, oh, that it was a lie. He's saying that it was a lie. They're not playing the rest of that video to hear him explain it that it was a lie. No, we've heard it play. First of all, I watched it when it happened, and
And
I
he
waited
said
to
that shit
see.
with so much passion. He
Yes,
said it so hard too. It's no
he
way
said it
pushing.
so hard. He
Mm-hmm.
said that before, but like for him to say it the way he said it, he said that before. He's comfortable saying it. It just happened to slip on that platform. That's what happened.
I think he allowed it to come out because it was that dude Vato. You know, he felt like he would get a pass because Vato ain't black.
Yeah, and so I guess he got a pass because
Mhm.
but
But the next thing
MHB,
you know, we all gonna be niggers.
yeah.
Mhm.
Listen, I'm telling you, the same thing happened
Mhm.
in the beef sector. That's what I was talking about, like a
Say
few
no
weeks ago.
name, summer, no name. Oh my God. I cussed that motherfucker out.
Oh, I think I know
And
now who No Name
they start
is.
crying and shit. Oh God.
That No Name person is
That's
a
a nigga
whiny
saying that.
baby.
Huh?
That No Name person, it just whines and cries. Like they will come and
Yep.
say slick shit,
Mhm.
and then when you time them out or cuss them out, then they'll start crying and complaining to the
Acting
channel
like,
holder that they got
pretending they're
timed
the
out.
victim. They turn into the victim. Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. That person was
Mhm.
trolling me in different chats, right? And once again, it's the same thing talking about DG, and I'm just like saying stuff to me about DG and trying to like get me to react, and I ignored that person initially, right? I think that person was that time was in Gordo's chat, and then there was another chat like that were doing the same thing, right? It's like what are
What?
you
What?
doing?
Talking,
Your
trying to get a
voice
reaction
going
out
in
of
and
you.
out.
Who mine?
Trying to get a reaction out of you.
Yeah, trying to get a reaction
Mhm.
out of me. Yeah, trying to get a reaction out of me. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Your voice
tonight,
is going in and out.
Trying to drag in DG, trying to get a reaction out of you.
yeah, because they
Mhm.
form like this narrative. Do you know how much stuff that they have like formed? Like whenever I started, they said that I was some guy. They said I was Tommy Sotomayor. Then they said I was Snoop. Then they made up some stuff and then trolled me last year. I mean, come on, they've made up all sorts of stuff. So
Girl,
Your voice going in
Roger,
and
the
out.
last time, huh?
who me?
What say, Sean?
You
You
said,
said,
Sissy Pooh, your voice went out.
oh, my
Oh,
voice
she
went
said
out?
everyone's voice is clear.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Oh.
wasn't here.
You might have had something kind of
Some
interfere with your, with your side, but no, it was good. It was good. Um, no name. I didn't got on their ass before, and they turned into a
hmm,
crybaby. But
oh,
Yeah, No Name
when I
is a
got on Trey,
crybaby.
when I got on Trey Flog's ass, this nigga ended his shit with. after I drugged that motherfucker in and out them ditches and all over that asphalt. Uh, yeah, yeah, you in love with that with him too, huh? But yeah, I'm a lock your little boyfriend up.
That's what he
Girl,
said?
I went on fucking mute. I say, damn, these niggas really pressed about this nigga.
Yes,
They
they
really
really are.
pressed.
They really are. It's like all this police stuff. But guess what? Listen, if there's a need for police, I'm not even, listen, I, like I said, if you come after me, if you think you're gonna come over here and try to fight, if you think you're gonna do any of that stuff that warrants police, I definitely will, you, because I'm a taxpayer. I pay my taxes. If I need the police, I'm gonna call the police. But all this fake police ass shit that they're doing, like saying we're gonna get someone locked up for what? For beef on YouTube or
that
for
that
like hitting a panel?
girl, that whole that motherfucking pace
See,
face
that is
bitch,
so stupid to me.
that pace
It's
face
so
bitch
dumb.
said, "Yeah, you go live on cam again, and I'm gonna show you you getting locked
Look,
up.
and
You
me
going to
bringing this.
jail."
See,
Hmm?
That's crazy to me.
I don't.
Man, YouTube is gonna, well, that will be, they will be so surprised when YouTube changes the policy. Look, YouTube has been like, they might be slow, but they are gonna, they're changing policies, they're changing things. Like people need to stop because this
They
is like
have changed a
wasting.
lot of shit since we got here. A lot
Yeah,
of shit, yeah. And it was due to the bullshit going on with us right here. I'm sure.
I'm telling
I'm sure
you,
we had a lot of influence over that shit.
they think they're not watching. These people are watching because look, this has got to be a liability for them because every time there's like all this, if there's increase in lawsuits and all of that, that's increase for them in resources. They're a
Let me
big
tell you
company.
something.
They have lawyers and stuff, but come on.
Let me tell y'all
Like,
something. We know, we know, we have proof. We know that a federal motherfucking snitch is in this motherfucker.
yep.
So what makes you think there's not motherfucking a whole Fed team watching this motherfucking shit day in, day out? Come on, man. Come on now. Think
And
about it.
they keep like it doesn't deter them from the BS. I guess that's part of content. I don't
It's
know why
not
that is
bad.
content.
I have never seen anyone on social media be able to get charges pressed on them as fast as motherfuckers in the Mo3 sector. No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
See?
them bitches sticking.
What about Tasha K?
She a
And
whole mess.
that is, and that one
That
is
whole
for like
so
talking. And that is for like talking, right? Like for talking and kind of
yeah, yeah,
taking
the
something and twisting it and
cyberbullying.
slander, cyberbullying and like misinformation or slander or
Mhm,
whatever,
mhm, mhm,
right? But
mhm,
over here they do it all. They do the slander, they do the cyberbullying, they do the gang stalking, they do like waste of resources, they do false
mhm,
police reporting, they call
mhm,
CPS.
mhm,
They do all of it. You
mhm.
think YouTube is not watching? You think that they're not trying to improve things? Like,
Come, come on, come on. They think these motherfuckers think they doxing something. Man, them motherfuckers that ran our shit 15, 20 times. Let me tell you something. They the feds know about everybody in this motherfucking sector. I guarantee you that. I could
yeah,
guarantee
as
you
they should. Because listen, I'm
that.
all for it. If
Right.
that means it's gonna make these people stop, do it. They need to be
Mhm.
watching and they need to make a change because these
I
people
agree.
need to be stopped. It
I
needs
agree.
to stop.
It does. I
Do There's
fucking
a fine line to doing content and calling these resources when you need them,
right,
right? They're
right,
like
right.
we pay taxes, right?
Uh-huh.
We pay for them
Mhm,
and we can use them when we need them. But
mhm.
abusing that, yeah, that's ridiculous
You
for
know what
clicks
I
and
think about
views.
all the time when people bring up that CPS shit? I think about the innocent little children that are dying daily from abuse and being neglected. And they playing games with the
They're
resources.
playing
And
games.
it's because of people like them that they don't have the time to focus on the real shit. It's because of this
Right.
bullshit right here. That's why so many children fucking die at the hands of get violated at the hands of predators and get beaten to death. You know what I'm saying? By people that should have been removed, or the
And
children
they
should
don't
have been
even
removed.
care. They don't
Hell
care.
no. They don't even think about that shit. What you mean care? Care, smear. They don't give a fuck. They just trying to do whatever they can to hurt their target. Period. That's it. But I just wonder who the fuck raised these people? Where the fuck did they
Y'all
come
hear?
from? Huh?
I don't know where they came from, but the whole thing is ridiculous. And this guy, the person that called him out, the very like right after this incident happened, was I was so glad. I was clapping and cheering on MHB. MHB drug him. He was speechless. He could not do the same bullshit that he does to other people that he would
I
do to
heard you so.
MHB.
I heard.
Hmm?
I heard you so. She thinks we can't hear. I heard you. It was just that. I think YouTube cameras, or I was saying something when you tried to say something. That's why we didn't hear everything you said, but I heard. I knew you was saying something. That's why I
You
said,
said
"Oh."
something, Sissy Pooh. I think
Mm-hmm.
maybe you cut in and out. I wonder if
Do you have like you got that background noise going, and sometimes that will interfere with your microphone. Some of these microphones are so sensitive, especially the ones on the phones. You know, that sometimes it'll interfere. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You think it's your devices? Say something now.
Can y'all hear me clearly?
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we heard you.
Good.
So that's what made me like go live. Okay, I went live. Okay, so I went live and I did a 3 minute look. When I cut someone out, if I black out and I just go off. Okay, and I don't even drag
Make
for
you black
long. I
out.
just call. I just called the BS out. I just saw all that stuff he was writing in the chat and saying, "Oh, drop down." It was like, here we go again. This guy's still doing this BS.
And they
I
going
wasn't
for
even.
it. That's what pissed me off.
Yes,
Whoa.
and they're going for it, right? And they're up there talking about him on the panel. The same person that you mentioned was there with another lady and somebody else, and all like, oh, DJ was there. DJ was not talking about DG, but he was there, and it was just the lies. It was like the lies
Yeah.
that I heard because they think that maybe some people are not watching, but I am sub to a lot of the. Now I'm
They
not sub
don't
to that
care,
Kiwi
YouTube
person.
cameras, you know that. They don't give a
They
fuck
don't
who
care. They
like
just
them.
like
Them
spread
bitches gonna ride till
narratives.
they motherfucking die, and them hoes, they stick together. They stick together with that whole shit. None
And
of
the
them have any
play
integrity.
running.
They have no integrity.
No integrity.
None.
And I'm just shocked that Trey vlogs. I'm really shocked because I don't know
What?
what happened. It's like the second time he's like trying to spread lies. The other time was in Miss Brown's last week. I'm like, wow, I have respect for him because
Oh,
of
girl.
his girl. I didn't know. I have respect for him. Him and
Mm,
DG were cool and stuff. I
mhm,
have respect for him because he carried himself. He wanted peace and all of that stuff. So
mhm.
I was kind of shocked
I
to
fell
like
for it at
now is the
first too,
second
YouTube
time.
cameras. Don't feel bad, baby. I fell for it too. I was like, no, don't be mean to him. He's just kind of, nerdy, kind of weird. But he's cool. I like Trey. Man, that bitch, that big fat, bad built knock knee, that childbearing hips having ass bitch. You funky Jerry curl, carefree curl, wave nouveau head ass bitch you. Bitch. Oh, that bitch gonna
See, I
tell you,
don't even know what it looks like.
yeah, stop six or OG, whatever. Yeah, you're a cokehead. Yeah, you're a cokehead. I got a file on you. I say, drop that bitch. Drop it, pussy. Man, say, I talked about him, his daddy, and his mama. But oh, look, I drugged that bitch. I drugged that bitch by them two little hairs at the top of his head because the bitch roof is missing. It's gone. It's missing. He pays for pussy. But hoes wouldn't even let
What?
hoes would not even let the nigga pay for it. Not
Listen,
interested, bitch. Not interested. No, thank you. No thanks. That
there was something. His name was caught up
girl,
in
he
like a.
5 face. He more than 2 face. Cause
Oh wow.
him and that federal snitch, they when we was scratching, she come in there. Let's go, Trey. Yeah, let's go. You keep running my name and DJ starter. Bitch, get your ready to it face ass out of here, bitch. I don't I don't fuck with rats, bitch. I don't fuck with rats, bitch, and I don't fuck with rats, bitch. That's
But
all.
he was dragging
I
her last year.
don't fuck with crackheads either, bitch.
Wasn't he dragging her? Not even last year,
Yes,
early this
yes,
year.
they turned on each other a couple times. Yeah, but they back in love again. 'Cause they
Oh
got a
my.
common enemy. Shit, what you think? You know,
But
that's all it take for
when
these
did
hoes to hook
TG
up on
become
each
his
other, bro.
enemy?
But all you gotta do is give it a little time. Them hoes gonna turn on each other in due time, and it's
Right, that's
funny
true. I
as
mean,
the fuck.
yeah. So I was kind of shocked and
Hey,
disappointed because it's
I'ma laugh
twice.
piss on myself.
Man, it was twice I've heard him with like I like either I the other time the other time last week I had dropped down. A lot of times I'm in Miss Brown's clouds, and the reason is because of that dragon person. So I don't usually drop down because he's always there and he's always on the panel. So a lot of times I just stay in the clouds.
Yeah.
I don't really like drop down. But that day, I think either I dropped down. I don't know if I dropped down because I think maybe I didn't see him, and it turned out that he was on the panel. That it was like him and somebody else on the panel, and maybe he changed his avatar, so I couldn't tell it was him. And I think Queen Lakers was like talking, so I wasn't paying attention. So I dropped down, and lo and behold, there was like some lie being told, some narrative, and who was on the platform? Trey Vlogs was there. Trey Vlogs ended up hitting the panel, and it turns out that some narrative was being formed, like, wow, this sounds like a play. And then here again tonight, but tonight's own, it wasn't even like the stuff, because you kind of feel, okay, they run plays and they're kidding, you can't take that stuff seriously. But it was the guy in the chat, it was a guy in the chat with the lies and trying to change the fact that he said what he said. And then the fact that he just feels so bold and taunting for DG to drop down. And so I go on my chat and I'm talking. I didn't really like say anything about the channel holder, but then I look in the chat and I see her there. I don't recall seeing her say hello or anything. She dropped down talking about "don't come for me." Well, bitch, I'm gonna come for you because how dare you drop down and you come over here and say "don't come for you." I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about the guy. Like you've been over. This is like the second time she's done this stuff,
Nobody
right?
was even thinking about her
No one was thinking about her,
at
like, and I'm
all.
not gonna say your name because the people that were in my
Hell
chat
no,
don't know
bitch. She
you.
gets no shine, bitch.
Right.
Rat.
Like she's not getting no shine. Even if the more three people were there, I wasn't gonna say, like, I wasn't going to highlight her. I was just going to say it was the channel, right? But she was not. I wasn't gonna say her channel name, nothing, right? And she drops down with an attitude, and then she's talking about that I'm not black. Like, I hate these
Oh
illiterate
my
dumb bitches. I
god.
hate these illiterate dumb bitches who don't know any
That's
better,
fucked up.
and
Oh
she
man.
drives down, like, because I have an accent, so you think I don't, like, I can barely, she's saying I can barely speak English. Bitch, you
Oh
speak incorrect
wow.
English. And
You speak better English than most of
I
us.
speak, like,
Come on, man.
listen,
For real. For
I
real
speak the
though.
proper
Seriously.
English,
Yeah, you do
right?
speak proper English. Yep.
This
What
bitch is over there talking about people, that people in what the fuck did she, some dumb, like, it's really 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 embarrassing to think that there are people like this, and they think that it's
but you know
that.
what? YouTube cameras, that's why so many uh black people who come from different places, hate American black, hate blacks in the United States because of the ignorance.
Yeah,
Because of the
it's
ignorance.
the ignorance for me. She said
Yeah.
I pay 10,
And
$11
like the
to
shit
feed
that
the
you were
people
talking
in your
about before,
country.
we will allow them hoes to play in our motherfucking face and go against each other for the motherfucking oppressor. So
Yeah, because you see how what she's saying about me, but meanwhile she has someone that goes like he's known to chase black men around. First of all, like let's even
look
just
at
talk about
Kiwi,
DG. He's obsessed.
look at Kiwi's comment.
Did she come in here?
Yeah.
This
She says
dumb
I was
stupid
not being
bitch.
disrespectful. Just like
You
I
were
was disrespectful
disrespectful,
in our
bitch. You were
country.
disrespectful. You were disrespectful. You dropped down there, and I read your comment. That's why I blacked the fuck out on your stupid, ugly, weird looking self. I blacked out on you because you said you're not even black and you're not even from America. That's why the fuck I said what I
Oh my
said.
god.
Bitch, that's why I say so.
Very
Don't lie, you
disrespectful.
dumb bitch. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie before I drag your stupid ass again. You
Oh,
stupid bitch. You're over there talking
I know
about
you gonna come
American.
over
Now who's
here.
talking who? How the fuck did you end up over here? Bitch, you were
I
disrespectful.
know
And
you
I
will
heard
come
every
over
fucking
here
shit
to
you said.
YouTube camera.
You dumb
Oh,
illiterate bitch. You dumb illiterate weird looking bitch. I heard everything you
go ahead,
said.
YouTube cameras. I'm
You're
finna
a
look.
weird
Go ahead.
looking bitch. And you're talking about my forehead? Bitch, come up, you catfishing ugly ass bitch. Come your stupid self up. Bitch, I wasn't coming for you. You dropped down. You're so disrespectful and dumb. You broke ass hoe. You're talking about your education. Show your education and show your passport, bitch. You want to talk about, oh, you're not even American, bitch. Who's got a passport? Show your passport. Let's see where it's from.
Do you
Let's
want
see
me?
where
Do you
you've
want me to
been.
let her on the panel? YouTube
I'm
camera.
not gonna scratch with that stupid hoe.
Okay, I'm not
Weird
gonna let
face
her up, baby.
looking bitch. You're talking about my forehead, bitch. You cam up and see, and let's see who looks weird. Have you ever cammed up with that catfishing photo on your
Cause
stupid
YouTube
avatar?
cameras is beautiful, baby. I don't know what the
That's
fuck
why
you talking
because they're
about.
all haters. They want to talk about forehead. Meanwhile, she has like her entire face. She talks about that. I look like I have. You look like you have some kind of delay. You even look slow in the face. You look slow in the face. You said you weren't disrespectful, bitch. You were disrespectful. That's why I cussed you out. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about that Mike guy. What are you talking about? Talking about I could barely speak English. Bitch,
So
you
she was
speak ghetto
taking up for the white
English.
boy, huh?
Yeah, she's over there
Because I'm sure
protecting the
she knew
white
you
boy
was
and
talking
cussing
about
me
the white
out.
boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's over there protecting that stupid white boy who was over there on her panel calling me bitches. Yes, that's protecting black women. He's over there talking about he's protecting black women. Protecting black women how? He protects illiterate dumb bitches like you. Talking about I'm educated. Oh, let me show your education, bitch, because you acting really uneducated. Talking about you didn't disrespect me. Yes, you
Okay,
did.
she keep popping up now. Uh, you want to get down YouTube cameras and come
Get
back
down
up?
so what? She can so that she can lie.
Cause I
Yeah,
want to
now
let her
she's
speak her
following me
truth,
because
but I
I
don't
I
want you to
shared this.
be up here
I-
if you don't want
Is
to
she
deal with her.
is she
But
sub
I
to
ain't gonna
you?
let her disrespect you. Period.
Is she sub to you? Why is she over here? I shared it
Hell
on
no, I don't
purpose.
know her.
I shared it. I shared it.
Oh, so she like Sean said, she fucking following you.
She's following me. Bitch, I'm not sub to you. I'm not sub to you, and I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, okay? I'm not gonna go back and forth with you if you think that's what's gonna happen. No one knows you, and the people that are sub to me don't give a shit about you. So if you
Okay,
think that I'm gonna go back and forth with you, I'm not. I heard all the bullshit you said. I came over there because your link was sent to me, bitch. It's
okay,
not the first time your link was sent to me because you were talking some dumbass shit.
okay. I'm gonna let her up. Now, if she disrespect you, I'm gonna drop her. Okay, let's go.
Hello, host. Hello.
Hello.
Um, I
And if you
honestly,
think you're gonna scratch with me, bitch,
no
don't even
ma'am, and
try it,
no
or you're gonna
ma'am,
get
no
dropped.
ma'am, no
Or you're gonna
ma'am,
get dropped, bitch.
no
This time
ma'am.
I'm really gonna slap you up and down and right across your fucking ugly ass
Oh my
face, bitch.
god.
No,
Oh
You
my
stupid
you
ass
god.
offended
bitch. Look
her.
at your
Oh
face.
my god.
Look
I
at
can't
your
even come
stupid
up.
face. Look
I
at
can't
your
even.
stupid ugly ass face and you're
I
talking,
can't come
bitch.
talk.
You're
I can't come
talking.
talk.
Shut
Can I
the fuck
talk?
up, bitch. You
Can I
stupid bum.
talk? Can I talk?
Why are you talking? You sound like a stupid, uneducated bum off the
Okay,
corner of
that's
a street,
fine.
and you're
That's
talking about
fine.
my English, bitch. Shut
Can
the
I
fuck
talk,
up.
host? Can I talk?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You weird
Okay.
looking bitch. You're over there
Oh
catfishing.
my
Is that even
god.
your face? Is
Yes,
that
it
your
is,
face,
ma'am.
bitch?
Yes,
Is that your
ma'am.
face, you
Yes,
dumbass
ma'am.
bitch?
It
I heard
is.
every
You
fucking shit
trying to
you
scratch?
said.
You the one that want to scratch, and I'm trying to come
I
up
don't
here
want to
and try.
scratch with
You
you.
are
You were
scratching. You
disrespectful. You
scratching. You
don't lie.
scratching, and
You
I can't
were
say nothing because,
disrespectful.
and I
You
can't
don't
say
drop
nothing,
down in someone's
and I
chat and
can't say
disrespect
nothing because
them.
I'ma get dropped if I get
Yes, yeah,
disrespectful.
don't say
If
shit, you're
I
gonna
get
get dropped. And if you go
disrespectful,
on your
I'ma
panel
get
and say
dropped.
shit, then I will
Joker,
drag you
If
up and
hey,
I
down
get
the world, you
now
dumb
calm
disrespectful,
down.
bitch.
Who the fuck is Joker? Who the fuck
if
is
I
you,
get
Joker?
disrespectful, I'ma get dropped. My thing is,
We
I
I
did
got
not. I feel
well,
like
all
you
right.
took my comment out of
Y'all got
content.
your moderator sticks now.
I did not come over there to disrespect you. I did say, "Oh, don't come for me," because I did get a link and I did come. They were like, "Oh, you talking about me?" So I came over there and I did not speak. And if that offended you, then my apologies. But when I dropped down, I just said, "Don't come for me." I didn't. I guess you
You
just
said
took
don't
it.
come for me. Then you said you're not even black and you're not American. Did you or
That's
did you
because
not
you
fucking
just
say
start.
that?
But I did.
Did
I
you or
did.
did you not fucking
I
say that?
did. I said I did. And the
You
reason I
dumb
did because
bitch.
when you read that comment, you instantly just started going crazy.
Yes. Why the fuck would I not? You drop down in someone's chat. Proper etiquette, bitch. Learn it. Learn it. You drop down in someone's chat. You say hello to the host and the mods and the chat. Period.
Did you
That's
drop down
proper
in my chat?
etiquette.
Did
I've
you drop
never dropped down in your chat, bitch.
you
Shut up.
didn't? You
No,
did?
I never dropped down in your chat. I've never
Well,
come to your
somebody was
chat.
trolling. Listen, somebody trolled you in my chat and I
No one
got word.
told me in your chat. Stop lying.
That's
Stop
what
the
was
cap.
told to me that someone
Stop.
dropped
Then you
down.
should pay attention to your chat. That's not me. You can check. Moderators can check by clicking on the link. Don't come with those stupid lies over here. That's not gonna work. You dropped down in my chat. The reason I cussed
Ma'am,
you out is because you fucking were
ma'am,
disrespectful. And you were just
ma'am.
disrespectful on your channel.
I did become disrespectful because look how hard you came for me, and it wasn't that
Because you were
serious.
Okay,
rude.
let me ask her something. What did she say to
Like
to
soon as I,
warrant the comment? You're not even black. You
like
what did
soon
she
as I
say for
said,
that?
soon as I said, don't. I was like, don't come for me. Soon as I said that, she just instantly just started saying, "Now I'm coming for you," and just started talking shit, calling me dumb, stupid,
But from what I
illiterate.
understand, you was bashing DG.
I wasn't bashing him.
Yes,
I
Or
you
you
never.
were
were.
allowing
You
him
How was
to
were
I
allowing
bash
bashing
him.
DG to
him?
be bashed.
How?
DG was being bashed in your chat, and the racist guy that was in there was over there taunting and telling DG with a clown face to drop down from the from the sky.
Yeah.
AZ King. The reason I mentioned his name is because he was writing all kinds of nasty shit about DG in the chat. And then your panelists were talking about DG and spreading lies, and you were asking them why did you stop talking to DG? Lady, I can
And
play
I'm
your shit.
entitled. I'm
I heard it.
entitled. I have had interactions with DG, but I'm entitled to ask questions. Like, how can I not ask
That is
questions?
a
What's wrong
years
with you?
old question. That's years old question. Okay, well, you're asking why you were cussed out. You were cussed out because you dropped down. I was not talking about you. I was talking about the guy that was your mod. I was talking about him because he was writing disrespectful stuff about DG and taunting DG to drop down.
Okay, I have a
Meanwhile, we
question.
just heard racial stuff that he said, and nobody said
Yeah, because
anything
I'm
to
not gonna
him.
believe you two cameras started nothing. I'm not gonna
No, I
believe.
have a question. I do have a question.
Hmm.
So, YouTube, you did share my live there, right?
And then I deleted it. I shared it because that was bullshit. And guess what? You're not
You,
getting shit from me. Because
but
what did
look,
you say at the end of it? You say, fuck you. So guess
but
what? Fuck
listen,
you and sharing you.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. But listen, if when you deleted it, but I screenshotted it, and you
So
shot your
what?
slug, because I'm saying I'm making a point right now. You shot a slug in the trail, like, and this panelist allowed somebody to be being like, that's what you did. Like, let's make it take sense. I
Did
didn't just
I
attack
say
you, lady,
your name? Did I come for you? I
but
was
you shared
basing
it.
it the whole. So what? You should
You
be glad I shared it.
so you
You should
shared
be
it,
glad I shared it. What are you talking
ma'am.
about? You should be glad I shared it.
Ma'am, you shared it and you also shot a slug in there. So that
I
proves my
shot a
point of
slug
I didn't.
at your moderator who has been heard to say racist stuff and do police activity and chase black men up and down YouTube
So
panels.
so you said he did, and then you also shot, you first shot your slug at him, and then you also shot a slug at the
Because
hostess.
you're the
Did that?
channel holder.
Okay, and if I'm the channel holder, if you didn't have no problem with me, you would have never ever like did that.
Lady,
Like
was I dragging
seriously.
you? I was not dragging you until you dropped down and
What's
was
up, Wes?
disrespectful.
You still said that I was pathetic and all of that
Yeah,
shit.
because you are acting like a pathetic black
I feel
woman.
like you, because
Stand firm as a black
I
woman.
feel
You are
like
not
you
acting like
just
an educated black woman. You're over there defending that stupid idiot, and he's over there
Yes,
saying,
yes,
referring
yes.
to me as bitches, as a bitch, and the bitches that defend him. But you're a woman. But you're a woman. But you're a woman. You think I
You
didn't
you
hear
uh,
talking about
that?
defending Michelle?
Yes,
no,
this
Mike,
woman was
Oh god
defending
Mike.
damn.
And
my,
listen,
yeah,
I'm
that's what DG
entitled to
calls
fuck
him.
with. I'm entitled to fuck with who I
Listen,
fuck
you
with.
can
Yeah,
The
you
fuck with
fuck,
whoever
can,
you
but we
want
don't fuck
to.
with them kind of
and
motherfucking
that's
racist
fine.
ass white people, and
And
we
that's
don't
fine.
fuck with Chicken George, watermelon
Mhm.
eating, yes sir
Mhm.
boss, is we sick boss ass niggas. So
Mhm.
bye.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Man, man, Summer, they were over there on the panel. All you heard was
Damn,
DG,
what?
DG, DG.
Oh,
The
okay,
first
I
thing
see.
is
So
like, I
goddamn, what's
looked,
wrong
I
with
didn't know.
her drop button? Goddamn.
Listen, the first thing I got sent a link. Okay, I didn't know where I was going. I explained. I didn't know where I was going because normally when you share, you can see like you see like maybe the thumbnail. I didn't see the thumbnail. It was just a link because
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have gone if I saw it was her because I don't really watch her. I don't go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's the reason I went over there. I went over there, and that was what I heard. As soon as I went over there, all I heard was them talking
Why
on
you
the
didn't
panel
come
about
up,
DG.
son?
All I heard them
Oh,
talking
she
was
said she had a question. Why you ain't
Sean
come
had a
up?
question. What for
For
her?
for Kiwi, yeah, for Kiwi.
Man, all she's gonna do
Where
is
is Wes?
deflect and
I
lie.
know, cause I see him, but then I don't see
Oh,
him.
he might. Maybe is you don't see
You
West.
you
Maybe
just
he's
did you
a.
keep your live, baby?
I think maybe. Did you end your
Oh,
live?
okay.
He
Summer
might be
said
on
he
your
and
side.
Sean live. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he might be on your side. That's why you can see him here.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
She said, "How if you drop down, you don't know by now how long have you been on YouTube that is proper etiquette? Even if you drop down and you say something, but then you correct yourself and like greet the host, you know that it's a hot topic with this guy, and you drop down the way you drop down, and you think what? And then now she's trying to like say that I was in lady. I don't drop down in your chat. I'm not sub to you. I'm not sub to you. It's not your first offense to DG.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
We
not
we
your
don't we
first
don't
time,
care. We don't care who anybody fuck with, but
right? Like
being black women, uh, uh, in this country in 2023,
it's
we not
2023,
fucking
lady.
with
Like
that kind of shit. And if you fucking with that, we not fucking with you. So you can get the fuck on.
talking about I shared the live.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
should
that's
be
your choice. I ain't mad at you, but I can't fuck with you
like you can
because
fuck
you
with
know
whoever you
if
want
it come
to.
down to that real action, and you
They're
never know
over
when
there
that day might
pumping
come.
her head.
You'll sell us out to the other side to get some chicken and some watermelon.
She's talking about don't come for her. This clearly a biased panel. Do better. Oh, shut up.
Did I even say the name though? We talking amongst ourselves about a situation. Man, if you
Right.
don't get y'all fuck ass the fuck on out of here, boy.
It's so
See,
ridiculous.
I didn't
It's
even
like,
get in this
lady,
shit. I let YouTube cameras speak her piece, and I'm knowing this girl is not finna go nowhere on no bullshit. That's not how she operates.
this is not how I up. It's
No,
always
it's
these
not.
weirdos coming for. It's
I
like they
don't give
will
a
say
fuck.
something.
I couldn't nobody tell me that. Period.
I don't fuck with nobody. Like
I know that. I know that,
if
baby.
someone says I have beef with them, no, it's not me having beef with them. It's them having beef with me and starting with me. I
Hmm.
don't fuck with nobody. I'm nice to people. This is
I
an
know.
app. These kind of people make it hard to be on this app and be
But
nice.
then you ain't no punk bitch either. You ain't gonna lay down.
Exactly.
Yeah, you ain't gonna
I
lay
saw
down on
that.
that shit.
I saw her. Right, don't come for me. I'm like, why would I be coming for you?
When you were talking to her friend boy, her boy, girl,
Yeah,
whatever the
I
fuck.
was talking, and then I called AZ King because listen, and I screen recorded it. I just don't want to play her content. So if she wants to lie or maybe private the shit, I screen recorded it, and I have the screenshot of all the crap that they were saying in the chat. So you can't lie about
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah, right. I know. But I mean, I'm gonna believe
They're
you
over
anyway
there
because
saying
I
that we're
just know
trying.
how you are. I didn't watch you move for I feel like enough months to know that you're not going nowhere on no bullshit.
I'm not going on no bullshit. These people will come for me. I'll be minding my business or I'll be in someone's chat modding and they want to troll me. And I don't even block people on my own. Like I don't block people.
Yeah,
I don't personally block people because I feel like I can move around, right?
right, right. I
This
feel you. Yep.
lady, I don't the reason why I think the reason why I'm not sub to her is because she's pulled something similar to this before with DG, right? And I went over
Mm-hmm.
there and I looked and I was like, okay, fine. Because a lot of people I'm sub to, I just didn't like the way she was moving. And I think I saw maybe I subbed and then I unsubbed. But for
Mm-hmm.
sure, I'm not subbed.
Okay.
Cause
Yeah.
that guy is over there.
Mm-hmm.
All
Where's
he has
How
to
is
say
this
is
a base
DG,
panel?
panel?
DG, DG. Huh?
What's they for son?
Asking Jason Buck in the chat. How is this a biased panel?
Man.
Oh, because they bored. They ain't got shit to do. I hope Kiwi go ahead and go live for them so they could, so they could top it up with each other. Because
She's probably
clearly
there.
that's what we doing. We chopping it up with each other. So why don't you go do that with your Kiwi now? Mm-hmm.
They're over there telling her, oh, they're gonna come for you. They're gonna do no one. If you think I'm gonna be going back and forth with you, I shared you. If you look down my wall, I share all kinds of
Oh
people.
yeah, I know.
I share all kinds of people, okay? And I'm sub to a lot of people, even when they try and find themselves
That
coming for
helped.
me. Huh?
That
Hmm.
so what
These
is her
people.
problem with getting mad about it?
She said that I threw a slug at her. She said I threw a slug by talking about the channel holder because she
You didn't do
screenshot
that
it.
maliciously or had ill intentions.
Well, I mean, look what she said to her. I mean,
She's dumb.
shit. What you think? A motherfucker supposed to
About
let you talk crazy and they ain't supposed to. Come on now.
That's the thing.
I know you don't think that's how it's gonna go.
No, I think because they think that I'm quiet, or maybe they think I won't say anything or respond. Because now
Yeah,
I've had
yeah.
like a couple of
Hmm.
people like find themselves saying slick shit to me, and I shouldn't even be cussing. I'm sorry, I'm cussing.
Girl,
Like they
express
say slick
yourself. You don't do that often.
they say slick stuff to me, and she's over here talking about I look my forehead and all this stuff she's
Oh,
saying, but then she came
wow.
over here to hit the panel like, but you came to hit the panel for what though? Like to resolve stuff? If you did not mean any disrespect, but you ended your stuff and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for the share," and then fuck you or something or stick your finger, whatever. Like you're a really
Yes,
immature girl.
indeed.
So goodbye. I can't
Yes,
even get mad at
indeed.
that. It just seems silly.
Yeah, yeah. No, she thought because you carry yourself a certain way. She just wasn't expecting for you to go the fuck off. That's all. That's all.
Hmm.
Mhm. She wasn't expecting that, and you just caught her off guard. She thought, you was going, I don't know, just let her talk stupid and not say. I don't know what she assumed, but
I don't know what she
obviously,
assumed.
obviously, you know what they say about making assumptions.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
assumed wrong. She
yeah.
assumed wrong, and she let those people in her
I mean,
chat.
you know what? She's assuming wrong by choosing to ride with a racist white man. That's number one. So clearly,
But you know,
she's
them
lost and
people is
don't know
called
shit
house
about her
niggas.
culture.
Excuse my
Mm,
French. But they called house niggas. The people that sit up and tolerate that type of talk.
yeah.
When
Hmm.
I don't know her age, but she
Yes,
have
sub boss ass is we sick boss ass niggas. Yeah.
a YouTube channel, back in the day, and then for her to sit up and be cool with somebody
Well,
She's a fool
it
here.
don't
Go
matter
on.
if
like
she
that
cool
says a
with
lot
them.
about her character.
Absolutely. But
But
like
no,
she said, you can
it
be cool with
matters to me because how
whoever
could
you
you
want.
be cool with somebody that sit up and
Oh, she didn't even know who Patricia
says
Brown is.
a
That's
lot about
pathetic.
her?
Well, see,
Patricia Brown.
a lot of black people I noticed that if they didn't experience it, they don't care if you did, right?
Oh, it's
So
okay when they do it, but
yeah. So because she didn't hear it or she didn't experience it, and she think he's super cool. He like a vanilla ice or Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. She think that shit is real cool. So she want that to be her friend. So she gonna go against the grain with people that look just like her that can experience the same struggles as her.
yeah, she's
She
a
gonna
house
go
nigga.
against the grain with the white privileged racist.
You, this is getting on my nerves.
Yeah,
Your
so
voice is going in and out.
um you on a microphone or you like on a phone or like a Bluetooth.
No, come on the desktop.
Okay, you on the desktop.
I'm on my
Do you have an external mic?
computer. Yeah, and camera.
Okay, okay. Is your mic turned up? I wonder, could it maybe possibly be her Wi-Fi?
I wonder if it could be.
Yeah, it could be. It
It could be the
absolutely could be.
Wi-Fi when it's going in and out. Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh. Because it causes DG's audio to go crazy. When his
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is acting up. Mm-hmm. Because I don't think she might just need to reset it. Because I did ask her about that
Oh,
earlier.
has she reset it? Yeah, that's true because DG
No,
normally
I
would
don't
just
think she
reset
reset
it.
her modem. Because shit, we have to reset our shit probably like once a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I was
it's just
having.
me and my son using it, and he's on them damn on them damn stupid ass games. So they use a lot of bandwidth, bog the system down like bad gas. But yeah, like like I know that Trey is on some real bullshit, right? I can't put my finger on it because you know I ain't I ain't never lived that kind of life. But it's a lot of black people. I've encountered a lot of black people on YouTube who hate themselves so much they really hate black people. And I absolutely feel like Trey is one of them black people.
That's really sad.
Yeah, 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 your son. Yeah, I'm gonna put that motherfucker in jail too. I
Who
say
said
you
that?
wish. Yeah, did you graduate from high school? Bitch, I got a degree, but
Wow.
that ain't none of your fucking business. You
Who
ready
asked
for the
you that?
world, Jerry curl head, fat, wide hip bitch.
Who asked you that?
Wow.
Trey Flow,
Trey.
the nigga hater.
Wow.
But
I
you
thought
know
that
what?
he was
That shit is, but I understand it's self hatred. A lot of us grew up in those types of environments. We're never taught to love ourselves, and uh and in the in being not being taught how to love ourselves and not being taught to be proud of who you are. um I see a lot of darker complected people. um I've seen, or I know more than one or two darker complected people that experience that, and because they feel like um lighter skin, lighter complexions get better opportunities or treated better, they begin to feel bad about themselves. And if they don't have any positive reinforcement, that shit just grows. It's like it snowballs. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as they get older. By the time they're your age, my age, they hate themselves, and they hate themselves. They hate everything about being black. They hate all black people. They wish
that's
they were not
unfortunate.
born black. Period.
That's unfortunate. Listen, I like
Absolutely.
being black. I like whatever. I like being a foreigner. I like my accent. Otherwise, I would have tried
Let's
to change it.
go.
I like talking proper. I like being
Hello.
black. I like being myself. I like my
Say that, baby.
complexion. I
Say
like
that.
my hair. I like
Hmm.
all parts of me. And my parents helped to raise me to be who I am. And there is nothing nobody on this app is gonna do that's gonna make me change how I feel about myself. Okay.
But see, that was
So,
instilled in you growing up. You didn't just, just all of a sudden say, "Yeah, I like myself." I'm proud of who I am. That had to be instilled in you. Like my love for my people was instilled in me. My father was a proud black man, strong alpha male. Didn't play, didn't take no shit, and break a bitch down like a four like a pound. But yeah, my see, my daddy was the person in my life that told me I was beautiful, and you know, just helped me to when I did get to that point in my life where I had to recognize that loving myself had to be an action. Um,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, loving myself
Yep.
had to be an action. I had to talk to myself. I had to be nice to myself. It had to be an action just as if it was someone else. I have to treat myself right. And when I have those hard days, I think about my daddy, man, because man, if I wouldn't have had that man, bro, I don't know where I would be right now because
yeah,
I
I
see,
understand that.
girl, because my mama was raised by her mama. So, because of that, she was just, just a typical nigga bot. Sorry to say it, but it's true. Because she was raised by, they had it hard, but that's not my problem. That's not my fault. That's not my struggle. I just thank
Right.
God I had my father. He never left me. He never let me down. He did everything in his power to provide and protect me. And I thank God for it. And I wish more black men loved their children like that because,
Mm.
And
oh my
that's
God.
admirable.
Mm,
That's admirable. And
mhm.
listen, for me, I have both my parents, but I remember the
Hold
time
on,
that
hold on, YouTube cameras before I forget because my memory getting kind of bad these days. But
okay,
I was just telling Sean, because my family was set up the way it was, like a matriarch because all females on my mama's side, right? No men.
Mhm.
I was outcasted. I was like the black sheep of the family because I had a daddy, and I
Oh
ain't gonna say nothing
wow.
else. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I just
Oh
had to get
wow.
that out.
That's sad.
But that's not that's not that's not something that only happened to me. That shit
Yeah.
happens for real in black families. It
Yeah.
happens
Yeah. That's
all the fucking
unfortunate.
time.
Yes,
It
it's
happens all
true.
the fucking time when you're the only one with your biological father in your life.
Yeah, that's true.
It
That's true.
happens
Yeah.
all the time. And it's sad and it's sick. And that's why I talk about this shit so much because I wish other people had been um raised the way I was raised and the moral compass my father had. And he was no saint. He had a lot of fucking issues. Okay? He had a lot of fucking issues. He was a Marine in the 70s and they tried to destroy him. They didn't want black men
Wow.
to be Marines in the 70s.
Yeah.
They really didn't even want black men to reap the benefits of the military, to be honest with you. But
Mhm.
the Marine Corps, and he excelled because physically he was super strong, he was athletic, um, and he was extremely smart, exceptionally smart. But because of the family he came from, he was exceptionally aggressive and violent as well. So, um, because of that, they tried to destroy my daddy. My father um didn't even make it to he didn't even quite make it to 2 years in the Marine Corps. And because of the things they did to him, they had to let him go with an honorable discharge. My father had 100% fucking medical until the day he died, and he got a check from the military until the day he died. He didn't even
Wow.
make 2 years. So you know that they did some fucked up shit to my daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No,
sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's really
but you know
heartbreaking.
what? I try not. I try less to be sorry and look at just how things turned out. So like life is such a crazy, weird experience. And but everything that we go through, if it doesn't break us, destroy us, ruin us, that those are the things that made us who we are. And more, I'm seeing that like growing up, my life was a struggle. When I tell you a struggle, because see, in my day, if a man was in the household, you didn't get your kids didn't get a medical card, you didn't get a food stamp, you didn't get motherfucking thing from the government because see, they were in the process of destroying our core families at that point. So
Wow.
they was trying to get the men out of the household. So that means, uh, you know, y'all fucking starve. Y'all go without
Yeah.
proper medical care and all that shit. If a man is in the household, but guess what? My daddy didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of it. Because shit, some Christmases we ate rice and motherfucking eggs. So but the even though we didn't have anything, my
Mm.
dad was always the type of person that helped people, right? So, and he was, like I said, he was really, really smart. He always would get really good jobs paying a really good wage. But because he was so, I don't know what to call my dad. He was just kind of strange. Uh, he was the type of black man like you didn't get really far with disrespect with him. Like he wouldn't even let it get to disrespect. If he sensed a tone in your voice, it's up there instantly. Bow. It was like because he was born in the early 50s, so he had experienced racism to the 100.
Yeah.
So like he wasn't accepting any disrespect um at all, especially from them, period, at all. So, I was telling Sean the other day, like it seemed like, man, every other weekend we were going to get my dad out of jail for fighting the police. But it wasn't that much. I was just young, and it was just traumatizing, because we didn't have shit.
I bet.
We didn't
Yeah.
have shit as it is, and so he's calling. He's in jail. We got to go get him. We ain't got shit, so we taking everything out the house that we could get a dollar for, taking it to the pawn shop. Wow, it got to go. We got to get him out. He got to come home. So, um, but I was talking about how he helped people, but he would help anybody, and I'm the same way. Um, like when I was young, like, okay, like I was around 10, 11. We lived in a small one-bedroom apartment, me and my mom and my dad. And um, at this point, he had lost all the good jobs. And at this point, he kind of had came to the understanding and the acceptance that he can't work for anybody. So at this time, times were so bad, we didn't even have a vehicle. My daddy had a 5-gallon paint bucket with a cheap value economy roller, a cheap ass brush, um,
Mhm.
and this little white boy, he had painted the parents' house, and the little white boy made him like 100 flyers. And so this is back when computers were MS DOS, and the printers were the dot matrix with the side the perforated things on the sides where you would have to tear them, because like it was the strips on the side on each side of the paper, and that's how the paper would hook into the printer. But I know you too young. I know Sean probably remembers those old ass printers. But anyway, he
I
had
feel
printed
like,
my
yeah, I
dad
remember
a
them.
hundred
Mhm.
black and white flyers. And so we lived in an apartment, but we were right next to a really nice residential area.
Mhm.
So we went door knocking on doors, leaving flyers. And that's how my dad started his painting company or business. And
Oh.
he started that business. Um, I was like 11 years old, and
Mhm.
we all worked. Like on the weekends, I had to work, and I understood that. So
Yeah.
like I never complained. I just understood, this is for the good of everybody.
But you see, like the sacrifice that like our parents and then their parents and all of that made, and it's just such a shame to
But you
see.
know what? The sacrifice and the struggle build so much character.
Yeah.
Because when my dad's working like a dog, like a Hebrew slave, but he was
Yeah.
okay working like that for himself. And that really taught me something about entrepreneurship and not accepting um the bullshit that they throw to you to keep you on that fucking rat wheel.
Right.
So
Yeah.
my dad worked hard, man, and by the time I was 17, we moved into the first house I had ever lived in, and the first house they had ever owned. Within 5 years, my dad was a multimillionaire from zero. And like when you're there, you don't you don't you don't feel how amazing and how what a blessing, just like that was like a success story because we had zero. I mean zero, but he worked hard. He worked hard and he helped people. And I'm not saying that his hard work is what did it. It's the combination of all the things did it. His hard work, his dedication, and his heart, his spirit to help people, even when we didn't have anything.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like when my
And I
dad, like
mean,
if he had people helping him and he knew that they didn't have anywhere to go that night, he brought them home. And at any time, there could be two or three people on the living room floor. Now, remember I said it was a small one-bedroom apartment, but at the same time, when a man is in the household, it's certain things that will not happen. So, nobody ever disrespected me or violated me or any of that. It was just people just trying to survive, trying to make it, and people just coming together, to help
right.
each other get through. And man, just my dad being the type of man that he was, he finally made it to that point where and what's so crazy, and it made me understand something about men that take pride in protecting and providing for their family. Until they get to that point in their life where they feel they're successful and they're financially okay,
Mhm.
they're not gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, cuz
they're not gonna be okay. They're not gonna feel like the man that they want to feel like. When I saw so many changes happen with my father when he was able to become successful and able to provide and um uh do some of the things and have some of the things that he wanted to have. He just he it's like he changed, like he got calm. um it wasn't all the fighting and just the crazy shit going on with my daddy.
right.
Yeah, because at any time, it could be a shootout, uh, oh my god, just
Cuz
crazy shit, crazy.
cuz naturally they men are, like to be protectors and providers. That's their role. So naturally, any man that is like that, like
Well,
really,
not for all of them YouTube cameras, because
some.
men are different now.
Well, nowadays, yes, they are.
Yeah,
I
they're
grew up
different.
with my dad being, like I have both my parents and they were always there. Sometimes my dad would even, if he saw my mom was tired and when we were little, like they were both involved, but sometimes he would step out of his role to do like some of her role,
Yeah,
and give her a break. So that is the kind of background I have, right? And
yeah.
I grew up around different people, different races, different culture.
I did
So
too. Yep. Mhm.
to see black people getting disrespected and people being okay with it. Now, I'm not saying that, oh, we have to go, start, but at least call it out and make sure you let the people know that it's not okay. Just like I said in my thing, I have friends. I have Korean friends. I have Puerto Rican
Wicked
friends.
Angel, we've been talking about you
We
all week,
can. I was
girl.
like wondering where she is. Is she in the
Bring
chat? Let me
your
look
ass
in
up
the
here.
chat. Oh, there she is. Hi, Wicked.
Yeah, Wicked.
So
Wicked.
it's just
What you
just
for
like
your ass, girl?
some of the things that she was saying was just like so pathetic and kind of
Oh, you was
embarrassing as
tapping
a
in?
woman.
Okay, baby. If you can't come up, I understand. I know you might be busy, but you better come. You better come the hell up here when you get.
Yeah, you've been like hiding. Have
I
you been? Oh,
know.
wait, she had
It's
a
for the damn house.
grandbaby.
Hmm.
I think she had a grandbaby. Maybe
A
she's
new
been. Did
one.
you have a grand? Yeah, did you have a grandbaby?
Got a new. You got a new grand
I
girl.
feel like I saw something on her wall like
Okay.
weeks ago.
Okay. Well, she is busy then.
Yeah, I feel like I saw something on her wall. Um, yeah, like the stereotype, the stuff that this girl was talking about, and just to see, I don't know. I just think that it's a fine line, right?
It's
Because
sad.
we do.
It's sad. It's sad.
It's very sad because we do exist in like in the beef sector, the black sector. There are white people there. We're not saying we don't. They're super cool. I've gone to defend them. I've gone like I have friends of all different nationalities. I
Mhm.
don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, the funny thing is that
Oh
this
my
lady,
twin girl. All right. Congratulations.
she did right. Let me read the chat.
Yep. Say twin D
Yeah,
day.
she said she had. Yep, she sure did. I saw something in
What's
her.
up,
Yeah.
twin? What a blessing.
So she's enjoying her grandbabies.
Now, you know what? YouTube cameras, that is some amazing shit. Twins. I've never,
Mm-hmm.
I don't, we don't
Do
even
I
have
have
twins
to?
in my family. So
Uh,
um, amazed.
on my mom's side, it skipped a generation. Yes, we do.
Okay.
On my dad's side, no.
Okay. Okay. But you do have
Yeah,
twins in your family. Yeah.
yeah. But
Oh,
unfortunately, one of the twins didn't survive. It was, yeah,
but
one.
it was from birth though.
Huh? Yeah,
Okay. So, well, that's better than them growing together and then losing one.
yeah,
Yeah. But I mean,
yeah.
any mother giving birth, that shit is hell. That shit is hell. Losing a baby.
Man,
I don't care if you seen it 1 minute. You carried that baby for damn near a year. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you've already bonded. You've already bonded with that baby.
Oh, what happened
Hey,
to Sean? Hi,
Wicked.
Wicked.
What's up,
What? Sean
y'all?
dropped off.
Salute. Salute.
Salute.
Salute, Wicked. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much, y'all. I'm tired.
Are they keeping you up?
Yes, they live with me. My daughter is she here. So I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
trying
Oh,
okay, okay. That's
I've
good.
been on grandma duties. I ain't got time for the
You
YouTube
know what?
stupidity.
Look, I've been
But
talking about that shit with people. I'm sick and
what's
damn
that?
tired of us not being able to live together, come together, bring our shit together
Yeah.
and live better instead of us always being separate, struggling, instead of us bringing our shit together like all the other ethnic groups do, like the Asians,
mm-hmm.
the Hispanics, the
Mm-hmm.
all of them.
We against each other, and the
Yeah.
thing I learned, Shakira, you never know who in your bushes. When I
Huh.
popped that dude that was accused of doing inappropriate stuff with a 10-year-old,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I had people come in my DMs
Yeah.
that were willing to support my panel, and I still don't know what agency they were from. They
Oh,
wouldn't
really?
they just said, yeah, they were willing
Willing to
to
support
yeah, they
and
were
do
willing to
what's
get
right.
me a
Yeah.
they were willing to get me a PO box. They were
Okay.
willing to pay for an intro. I mean, they were ready to support
What
fully the
happened with it?
channel.
What happened with that stuff?
I
That's
just
when you kind of
well,
backed away.
I didn't like the fact that they wouldn't tell me who they were. And
Mm,
what happened was the guy he did leave YouTube. He went
mhm.
on and left, but it was suspected that he had actually been accused of messing with another child.
Oh,
And
Lord.
Damn.
yeah, the way he got off was he paid 30 stacks to a lawyer and they dropped it to a misdemeanor, y'all. They
Mhm.
dropped it all the way from him actually doing stuff to the child sexually to
Misdemeanor.
yeah,
Wow.
to a misdemeanor, saying he was inappropriate with the
Yeah,
minor,
yeah.
which was a
Make it seem
misdemeanor.
more like maybe physical abuse instead of
Yes, and he actually, it was a sad story where the mother and the aunt were on dope, and he
oh
was supplying
Wow.
them, and
no.
they were giving him like their food stamps. They were letting him
He was
use
he
the
was he was
house,
controlling that whole
the
situation.
whole family, and the little girl supposed allegedly told. And it was sad, y'all. Like, he actually ended up putting a knife inside, allegedly, the aunt, and told her she
Hmm.
better not. He poked her, talking about a girl ran up on her when she was coming home one night, and told her she better not testify. And he has a very distinctive voice.
Oh,
And the woman went to the police saying, "Look, he came at me, threatening me not to testify, and whatnot."
yeah.
And he was charged with that too. But when he paid that lawyer the
All that
money,
shit was dropped.
all that went
Yeah.
away. And
Mm-hmm.
then he went on YouTube like a year later, not even, as a cartoon avatar
Mm,
covering the family sector of
mm.
all things, and going
Wow.
after the girl I
Wow.
used to take up for. So he definitely was a monster. You know what I'm saying?
Is he still around?
Not on YouTube, no.
But shit, how we know? We
Yeah,
we real.
exactly. How do we know?
True,
Yeah.
true.
Mm-hmm.
But he was such a narcissist. Like, he in the sector
He'll
that
fuck around and tell you, huh?
he couldn't stay away. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, he really couldn't stay away. And
That's
then
sick.
his thing was, they dropped the charges, so you can't accuse me of that. But it's
Right.
like, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yeah. Because
And that was
you
about,
know it's true. Yeah. You
yeah,
know.
that was like 9 years ago that it happened. So the young lady is now an adult,
Yeah.
basically. So once people started searching for her, because
Mm-hmm.
of course, about her being an adult, people wanted to ask, like, okay, you let us know, was it real? he
Yeah.
he fell all the way back. So I do believe he kind of ran away somewhat, but
Mm-hmm.
it was still a lot of people that co-signed him, and a lot of the people came at me in the other sector. That's how I kind of like got my name
Oh,
over
you
there.
mean they was co-signing him, like supporting him?
Girl,
Oh.
scammering and not up my nose.
Oh,
I'm
Let
saying
me
the
Oh.
ask you
pill
this:
popper
Is that
was
the
all
man?
over there
Mm,
Is
mm,
this
mm.
saluting.
the man that ran to the Dominican Republican?
Mm-mm.
Dominican. Okay.
But you know what? You know
Okay.
what about that type of abuse? Um,
Republican.
but abusers do not uh, are not easily rehabilitated. So we
Mm-mm.
know there are other victims. We know that.
And Shakira, it
exactly.
broke my
Yeah.
heart because
Yeah.
it broke my heart because I expected people to really like help me. You know what I'm
Get him,
saying? The
yeah, get him out
community.
of there. Yeah.
And I
You
was
didn't
getting
expect to
death
have all the
threats.
people trying to help this motherfucker. God
Yeah, I
damn.
was getting death threats, everything, and then he paid Pharaoh with his lame ass. He paid him $200 to go at me. That's where that lie
What?
Oh,
come from.
that's what happened. Oh my God.
And then people, and then this is the thing, like, watch, I done heard
Oh,
her say it.
Ricky, I
And then
never
Pharaoh,
knew that. Oh my God.
yeah, I heard Pharaoh goofy ass even say it right on DG's a couple of weeks
Mm.
ago, and I wanted to lay into his ass because I ain't never called the police on his goofy ass.
You
What
should
I
have.
said was,
Gee.
no, no. When Pharaoh came at me, right, he
Yeah.
was threatening that he was gonna put the police on us, saying that we were going after a man that had been found innocent. Right, but of course, like I said, he wasn't found innocent. They dropped the charges to a
Right.
lesser degree. That's two
Mm-hmm.
different things. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And Pharaoh was talking shit about going to the police. So what I said was that the girl that I used to take up for, loved by Erica, used to be a police officer.
Okay.
That's what I said. Like, nigga, you sitting there threatening about going to the police. You do realize that the
Oh,
girl
that
he,
girl was a police officer that
yeah, she
you was
was.
covering her story,
Yeah,
like, right?
yes. I
Yeah.
never
Okay.
called the
Okay.
police on him, but I told him, like, nigga, you fucking with the police for real. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
because she's still a sworn officer. But,
Well, she still got friends, you know. So shit.
well, yeah, but she went down as being the dumbest police officer in her county.
How did that happen?
Oh my gosh, you know who Queen Naja is? The singer?
I'm not real
The
familiar.
one
I've
that
heard the
did the
name
song Medicine and all of that a couple of years ago.
I do.
though.
She
Okay.
was a, yeah, she was a huge YouTuber, and her ex-husband was involved in a scandal with the girl.
That's
She
the man
gave
she was
them
messing around with.
no, she gave them she wanted to collab on YouTube with them,
Okay.
and they talked her into letting her give them her badge and use her police car for pranks. And they were pulling over
Really?
people. Yes, girl, they were pulling
I
over
thought you were
people.
gonna say for like a scene. Uh,
No,
Lord have
she
mercy.
gave people. She gave them. It was Chris Sales, who is a big YouTuber. It was quite a few people involved, and they would do these different pranks. So she gave them her police car, and it's like a small county in Texas. It's the country,
What
so
part
they
of Texas
use their
we
own. I can't
Girl,
remember
it
the
ain't
name of it.
Mahale, Texas,
It's
is it?
about it's about 2 hours from Houston, but
Is
so
that
they
South
Mahale, Texas?
okay, South Country, Texas. Okay.
oh, it's the
'Cause they
country.
got possums living in the house now, Mahale,
Pretty
Texas.
much, girl. Child, she
Yes.
grew up with an outhouse, and she ain't but like what? Yeah, she ain't but 30. So that let you know, yeah, baby,
Oh my
it's country.
God.
Yeah.
So they use their own cars. They don't have police units, so that she was using her own car. And you know how they had like the sirens
Wow.
you could put
Put the
on top
light
of
on the
your
dash.
roof. Yes, they had a siren. They just put it on top. So they talked her into letting her use. She let them use her car, and her police badge and gun and stuff was in there. And then they did pranks, pulling people over. Acting like that. And it was staged. But then, since it was staged, they figured we go turn it up and actually pull over a real person, and that person called the police on them, and they all got felonies behind it except her. She got fired. Like they
Oh
fired
my
her, but they
God.
put the dudes in jail. Like they all got felonies
You
and
cannot make
probation
this
for like
shit up.
years. You
You
cannot.
can't make
You can't make it up. Because she went down as being one of the dumbest police officers, but she still was a police officer. You feel me?
Oh my
And
God.
pervert, he was
So do you
covering
mean to
her.
tell me they was pulling people over in her little country town?
Yes,
Oh my.
yes, and that's a felony impersonating a police
Look,
officer.
remember, DMX got was charged with a federal crime. Remember when he
Oh, you can't play with the laws like that
but
now.
he was in an airport though. So I guess that's what probably made it go federal, you know.
What
But
did
yeah,
he
Man,
do?
he pulled some people over and was just acting like he was the police.
mm,
Yeah, because he had lights and shit on his truck.
wow.
Damn,
So
that's
he got
a
behind him, lit their
He
ass
was
up,
on
pulled
them
them
good
over,
drugs.
and
that was
he was acting
dumb.
like he was the fucking police. And baby, he got charged with a federal crime.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't play.
impersonating.
Yeah, well, they said impersonating a federal officer, like I said,
Mhm.
because
Yep.
he was at an airport. So that's
Yeah, that's a
And
federal crime.
today I'm actually supposed to be interviewing one of the guys that was involved in that she set up. So she a mess too. But the thing is that pervert was really harassing her, like for real, and obsessed with
Mm.
her in a perverted way. You feel me? Like he had became friends
the
with her.
pedo.
He became friends with her, or so she thought, And then he was making her do all kind of crazy shit, lying on YouTube and stuff, setting her up, all kind of stuff.
And it was him
That's
with the
weird.
wanting to use her police car and stuff, or was
No, it wasn't him,
oh,
but
it
he
was that
started
couple.
covering.
It was the couple.
Yeah, it was a well, let me say this. She actually became friends with him like a year, 2 years after all of it happened. But she
Oh,
still, like I said, she still has jurisdiction. I mean, she still has her license to be a police officer, but that county fired her. So when all that Pharaoh stuff and Pharaoh was coming at me and my group talking about he was gonna call the police on us, we were like, nigga, you fucking with the police. She a police
right,
officer.
right.
And then
Oh, so
somehow
you saying
another
they fired her, but
mm,
she could, if she was able to get hired somewhere else, she could be a
she
police officer
can.
again.
Yeah, she can, but the bitch
Okay.
got lazy and just started wanting to get pregnant by YouTubers.
Huh?
Oh girl,
Wicked,
it's a
shut
mess.
the fuck
It's a
up.
mess. It's a mess.
What?
Girl, she
When
Wait,
you
pregnant
supposed
by
to
the
interview him?
she
wait,
done had today
slow
one of the
down,
guys that was
slow down.
involved. She done had 3 babies in 4 years. She
By a
pregnant now with
different
her fourth
YouTuber?
baby. Well, we don't know who the fourth baby daddy is. She say it's the rich one or the one with the most money, but
But what?
he's
Okay,
saying it
now,
ain't.
but she had started making some money with her thing that she was doing, like talking about her life, and she wrote a book and all that type of shit, right?
Hmm.
Okay, but that kind of them fell off at this point, right?
Yep, she couldn't pay Carl. Like
She
she had
couldn't pay
signed a
him.
no girl. The baby daddy was giving her money. You feel me?
Wait,
And
she
then
couldn't
they
pay
started
Carl for what?
around.
What did Carl do for her?
Girl, it's a long story, but
Oh,
she went okay, like I used to talk to her about 5 times a day, right? So she
okay,
was always depressed because she had a baby with a dude that started a YouTube channel. After he got her pregnant and stuff, he ain't want nothing to do with her. He was like,
okay.
she
So that's the first baby, Daddy.
no, that's the third baby. That's the third.
So all four of the children have different YouTube baby daddies.
No, just two of them are YouTube daddies. The fourth baby, we don't know who the daddy.
She haven't disclosed that information.
What she say that all she said was that this last baby that well she said that two of her babies got the same daddy, but the
So it's
dude
it's actually three daddies then, four
well
kids.
no because she had 4 kids. I mean it's 3 baby daddies on YouTube supposedly.
So it's three baby daddies, four kids.
Yeah, no 4 baby well 3 baby daddies and one ex-husband.
Four baby daddies, four
Four baby
kids.
daddies.
Four for four.
What she trying to say though that she trying to insinuate that the last baby, this baby she pregnant with, is by the third baby daddy.
Oh,
No,
okay. So
excuse me,
three.
I'm
So
wrong.
three for
The
four.
second baby daddy. She trying to
Four for
insinuate about
three.
the second baby daddy.
4 for 3 if she lucky.
Boy, let me tell you.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. All I can say is watch my show because the dude that's coming on today got I got the receipts.
So you didn't crunk your shit back up.
I'm about to. I'm about to.
Okay, good, good, Wicked,
On
good.
which page? The Wicked Angel page or the
That
other one?
Angel
The
Joy.
Angel
Usually,
Angel
yeah,
Joy.
usually I
Okay.
do my content on the Angel Joy and I just troll on the Wicked Angel.
Okay,
But
Angel.
y'all, it's a mess. I ain't even go for it because it's a lot with that. But this, just to sum it up, it's sad that I didn't get any support and help to take down that dude. You feel me? And then people,
Yeah.
like I said, like scammering and them were running over there befriending him,
Cause he
like
had
this
money.
was some YouTube games. You know what I'm saying? Nah, the pedo don't have no money. They just wanted to come at me.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Mm.
So that
Really?
wasn't necessarily the
Mhm.
pedo's money that he was able to use for his attorney fees.
For the lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay,
But he a
okay.
broke nigga, you know what I'm saying? But he was dope. He was in the dope game.
So
And
that
he
might have been
did
the last
cross
thirty
over
thousand
that
he
line.
had.
Oh yeah,
That's where he got the money from.
yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
Okay, got you, got
The
you.
news actually did a story about it because they were basically saying how, people with terrible crimes were getting off on it.
Yeah.
Oh
So he
And
yeah.
if
never registered or nothing.
he didn't have to register or as
Yeah,
a
Wow.
because it was dropped
term or
down
not.
to a misdemeanor.
Yeah,
Damn.
inappropriate
And then
behavior with a
nobody
minor.
looked
It
at
went from
it.
him actually being charged with doing it with her. You know, I'm trying to keep it, for YouTube.
I
But
think
he was actually first charged with really messing with the girl sexually to inappropriate behavior. And like I said, the aunt testified that he came up behind her, poked her with a knife, and she had to go to the emergency room. Definitely had a stab wound, and he came on my show, did an interview saying that the aunt was on drugs. He didn't do it. She actually had a fight at a club. But who
mm,
who would get jabbed by somebody and then say it's somebody else at the emergency room with the police? You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm,
who go? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
mm,
This is really sad and messed up, right? Because if he didn't register and it was a misdemeanor and he's out there, that means like he didn't get any cure. It's hard for him to repent or change.
yeah,
So
No.
he's
they those
probably doing
type
it
of
again.
those type
Yeah,
of
and that's
predators
just it.
don't
He
don't
took the
treat
time.
people the
Yeah,
way
and he took the time to pay for like the cartoon avatar, like he had a an amazing setup, with his show. He didn't
so
do
he
like
did that to
he
be able
did
to attract
pre-edited
kids too.
videos. Yeah, and he was harassing her big time. Like, I don't like her no more, but he really was hell. And he would okay, like he was real messy in the sector and
Mm,
call it the alcohol when he wanted to drop. Like, he would dox people and stuff. He
yeah,
would call it bringing the alcohol, but you got a cartoon avatar, and
yeah,
like we
Wow.
knew something started going on because he would show his family. He would show his wife. He got kids. He would show them, but
mhm,
he would stay hidden. You feel me? And then with the
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
cartoon
just an
avatar.
avatar. Yeah,
Yeah, so if you go take the time to get a cartoon avatar and all that, why you showing your family? You feel me? Like, huh? It
Right.
didn't
I
make
wonder
sense. So,
what was his
It's
reasoning
weird.
behind doing that? Because that
well,
means for people that know you in real life, they'll know who you are, right?
yeah, when he showed the children, he still had his Facebook connected. That's how, of course, we doxed him eventually. A girl used to work for the phone company, ended up finding the charges and stuff like that, but he was a beast with it. And Pharaoh had actually supported Pharaoh when Pharaoh was beefing with somebody with the Mo 3 sector. So
Mhm.
that's how they connected. And then when we started going at him about his charges, he went over and paid Pharaoh $200 to start going off on me.
Yeah, yeah.
So Pharaoh went into
To
it
try to
not
see
knowing
if he could back
nothing.
you
He
up.
just goofy as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, to see
And
if he
all
could
this and
back you
that.
up off
It
his
was crazy. It was crazy. It was
sad for
crazy.
men to be plotting on going against a woman. That's sad as
Yeah, and then like I said, when I was telling the story, I expected some of the people, especially the females and stuff from O 3, and whatnot, to hold me up because he was, of course, they were threatening my life and all kind of stuff. But that's just it. People were in my DMs from like agencies. You feel me? It's like you don't know who be in your bushes.
right,
And they
right.
were like, we want to support you, da 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 da. Da. And when I started asking questions, because I do know like lawyers came up, I had lawyers, I had detectives, stuff like that started coming up. I started getting scared, like, God damn, hold up, you know what
Right,
I mean?
right.
So
For
then I
real.
started asking, like, well, who are you? Where are you from? That's not important. What's important is you doing a good job exposing this pervert. You doing a good job. We like your show. We like what you doing, and we want to see you grow. I fell back, like, oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
I know they got kind of weird feeling, just kind of spooky, like who are
It
these
really did. And then you had
Yeah.
like Pharaoh and them who is connected to Mo 3. So I was just like, oh Lord,
right,
let
ain't no
me
telling
fall
where this shit
back.
coming from.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
who is these? Who's the hop on? Who these people?
Mm.
So I chilled out for a little bit, after he left,
But you know
like,
what? You would
but
think that the team that you supported would have supported you. because
Yeah.
you were loyal. You were good to Cam, bro.
Girl, you
You
know I
were.
was. And
Mm-hmm.
now let me talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so years ago when we
Well, let me
first
say this.
started,
Let me say this before you keep
okay,
going. When her and that thing of the federal rat fell out, she dropped that shit and just let it go for Cam. Okay, go ahead, Wiki.
Joe did.
Uh-huh.
When we before I even started the panel, hitting the panels and stuff, when I was just chilling over there with Pola,
Mm-hmm.
Scammering told me, when this was when he was supposed to be fighting um uh
Vaughn.
Vaughn the first time, you know what I'm saying? I was telling him, like, look, people ready to put up money. I had talked to Booster and Carl was willing to put up 5 stacks, so was Booster. And Carl was willing to fly, anybody involved, he was willing to pay for the hotel, any kind
Mm-hmm.
of flight arrangements,
Yeah.
anything, just to get them to fight, right?
Because he was bluffing so hard till we really thought it was gonna be a big event. Everybody
Yes,
was really gearing up for this shit. And
yes.
this was 2 years
So
ago. This was the
this
first
was
time
two
he pulled
years
it off.
ago. This
This
is
is
the
like the
first
third
time.
time he's done it though.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I'm like, boy, well, you better get on this bread. Yay, we winning,
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking,
We
boy, you
going
about to
up.
get, yeah, you ready, you get to fight, you ready to get 10 stacks off the rip. Don't know how many people ready to bet. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, them
we were talking
side
about
bits.
big
Yes.
money and big
Mhm.
money, whatever.
Hell yeah.
And he was like, he told me he was in a car accident, and he told me he was like, "Nah, Wicked, I can't fight." I
I
was
broke
like,
my
"Why
leg.
not? Shit, fuck that. You need to." He was like, "No, I need to tell you something." He was like, "I was actually in a bad car accident, and I hurt my back real bad." He said, "So I really don't box." He was like, "The YouTube thing, that's just for YouTube." Now, mind you, this 2 years ago, right? It's a car accident. He hurt his back. And I'm feeling bad for him. So that was part of the reason why I went so hard for him. Because I'm thinking, like, oh, this dude, done got hurt. He trying to make some shake on YouTube. He
Yeah.
lost what he really was passionate about. He really wanted to be a boxer. But he can't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's how I roll with him hard. Now, 2 years later, the story is he's gotten stabbed. Okay, he got stabbed. So everybody that's rolling with him hard, like these people hearing that he was actually stabbed and injured and he shits in his clothes. That's real talk.
What?
But
Wait. Whoa,
I
whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. What? Run that back.
pause. Girl, he got loose bowels. Okay, loose
He got
bowels.
stabbed in his ass or in
Ew. What?
Listen, man,
his
this
stomach.
you can't make this up, y'all. You cannot
Loose
make this
bowels,
up.
as in like he can't
That
control
girl
it?
Emily was
Look,
saying talking about
look,
that. Say, I be thinking DG
Emma.
full of shit,
I
No.
and
know. So he was
he just be
serious?
sprinkling
Yes.
salt on it, making it
But
funny.
okay, he
This
was
nigga
with
really
a
don't be
certain young
lying about
lady.
this shit.
Listen, he was with a certain young lady a few months ago that gave him a lot of money, right?
Yeah,
Remember Emily?
yeah,
Yeah, Emily,
yeah.
yep.
Okay,
So
it's
that was
people that's
true that she
witnessed
really
it.
popped that nigga off with like 220K.
A lot of money. And the
Allegedly,
reason
yep.
allegedly, and look, okay, so the reason why was she felt so sorry for him. And look
Mm.
now, he got loose bowels, right? So she witnessed some of this and she been on the panel a little bit talking about it, but we went over our heads. You know how people be thinking people trolling.
That's what
But
depends.
he told her that he got stabbed. You feel me? And that's what's wrong. Why he can't hold his bowels,
She was
right?
born like
But
that.
I know alcoholics, and you know yourself what liquor do to you. And the boy drinks
Bubble gut,
constantly. He's a stone cold alcoholic. Bubble gut.
bubble
Bubble
gut.
gut.
Yep.
Bubble gut
Hmm.
cam. That's really what it is.
That's the yep.
But he said he was stabbed, and that's why he can't box. Now check this out. If you remember, especially you, Shakira, last year and your before last, he used to go off on Envy, calling Envy what? Saying Envy had a
Shit
diaper on.
bag.
Yes, he used to call Envy shit. So now, if he was really
Oh.
think about it. Now, if he really
Oh
was
my
the
God,
victim,
girl,
think about it.
shut up.
if he was really the victim of a stabbing, think about that. Do you really think he would have been going around like he used to troll Envy, talking about Envy had a shit bag and all
Hell
that?
no. Hell no.
You know he wouldn't.
Hell
And if that was the situation, if he really had got stabbed or in a car wreck, you feel me? Either one, don't
either
you think
one.
he would have came out and said, "Man, I can't box no more. I was injured real bad,"
Uh-huh.
but he ain't never
Yeah,
said that.
your blogger in therapy, y'all.
He's
On
your
hood, on
bifocal
my
web
baby.
blog.
Yeah, your blogger in therapy, y'all.
Yeah.
For me.
On yeah,
Stab
on
blogger.
hood. Your favorite
On
blogger got
hood.
stabbed.
On my baby.
Yeah, on my dead baby. Yeah, don't you
Oh,
think he would have said that to say because look at how people gave him hell for being a coward. So it's just
mhm.
convenient that now he goes behind the scenes with all the women and telling them this sob story like, "Oh, I got stabbed. Oh, I got in a wreck." No, you just a coward. Let's be real. You just a motherfucking coward and an alcoholic.
And a freaky sex fiend.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, cause man, say that chick wanted to. That chick wanted that chick wanted YouTube, the Mo three sector, the beef sector, the black sector, and every other sector that she been to. She wanted us to know that he fucked her.
Hmm.
Why? Why?
The
Come on, think.
Good
exposure.
question. Why? Yeah,
And see,
why?
this the
Anyone
thing,
know?
right? Well, she okay. So Mink did an interview with Emily a few months ago,
I ain't
and
talking about Emily.
oh, who?
I'm gonna fuck you.
Oh,
Mm.
Smoker.
Mm. They say that room smelled like hot garbage, but dusty, feet, pussy, ass, and mouth.
Stop.
I swear. They
Well,
say
was
that
it him or her? Because
Oh,
Emily said he was musty. Said he don't like to take baths.
room.
oh my
Oh,
gosh. I'm on mute. Oh my gosh.
God. The way
You
your
got to watch
blogger
that
be dressing
interview.
up in them tight pants and
Said he was waking up, wouldn't shower and that, and just straight drinking.
ooh and all that shit coming out your pores.
You
Ooh,
know it.
Lord.
Out the ass and the pole.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's
And
short.
remember,
He
after they
believes in
slumber
art.
party at
He's
Boosters,
short.
remember at they yeah, remember they slumber party at Boosters. They all was talking about how Cam woke up the next morning and was drinking again.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's an alcoholic, but I mean, take a bath.
Girl, them guts is
God
strong. You hear
damn.
me?
And say, bro,
Soupy guts.
what's you still talk there she fucking go.
Soupy guts.
You still talk to old Booster?
Mm-mm. I ain't talked to Booster since I did that interview with the new lady that's calling the police on everybody.
The new lady calling the police.
The VS.
Oh Lord, okay.
Mm, she
That's
tried
what
to
you
put some phone.
The Mo 3 sector leader. The new
Mm,
Mo 3 sector
what?
leader.
Shut your tail up. Stop, man.
but you
Stop, boy.
two cameras. This
I
what
thought you
get
was a
me.
beef sector leader. Huh?
Well, I tried to tell them they
Oh,
don't know
she the beef
who
sector and
nobody
Mo
is,
three
and they
sector.
just. Well, I've been watching her for years. Like I was one of the original people in her chat when
Mm,
her channel took off, like years ago, when she
okay.
was going up against T.S. Madison, who was with Kaya. Remember my back, my feet. You know they had a show on YouTube.
Yeah. They was
Like
going
I've
up
been
against
watching
her.
her that long, so I know how she moves. And
Mm,
when I tried to warn people, they were like, "You don't know what you talking about." And I
mm.
was okay, like I was go at her,
I
but
mean,
then
you
I
can
saw how
clearly
people
see
were allowing it.
without a magnifying glass that she is nothing more than an opportunist. Period.
She said it to their face.
Oh,
She
okay.
said
She
it to
said,
their face and they keep going back to kiss the
They
ring.
just
She
want to
said,
get the
I
money.
just want your money
Okay.
and your subs.
"Yeah, yeah, that's what she said," and she
Well, you
mean
know
it.
what? You know what it is? They think she going up, so you know how these hoes do. They want to be connected to something that's gonna go up. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's all that is. Yep, that's all that bullshit is. That's so sad. These motherfuckers will sell their motherfucking soul,
But
their
I'm gonna be real
firstborn,
with you.
and their
But I'm
mama.
gonna be real with you though. If she wouldn't have went with Mink and Coolin first, because of course, remember them were the first people she kind of took a liking to, who supposedly told her about our sector. So
Okay.
she got a lot of misinformation, Shakir.
Oh
And you
yeah,
know how
you
it's
know
like
they
a
was
jumping
buying
in
they
process
everything.
over here. Like if you really want to be a character over here, it's a process, a hazing phase you go through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when I came through, I had to go up against Max and Eve and Coolin, Shay. You know, it was a order that was going on before I was
Oh
accepted
yeah.
in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. You absolutely
What
right.
just come through?
Cause even though I wasn't, you was on a mission when you came to this bitch. Like I didn't really give a fuck. I was just here to laugh and talk shit. But yeah, you absolutely right. I had never even thought of it that way. But I didn't got into it. We all done got into it with each other. All of us, pretty
Oh,
much.
Who? That me?
No, but see, we've been here since like what 2020, 21. So yeah, we all yeah.
But I
All
was
the people that
thinking when she.
started back then, we all done gotten bumped heads with each other. All of us.
Yeah. But
Yep.
and I ain't saying that promoting the scratching amongst each other, but
Oh hell no.
allowing people from different sectors coming over here and people been kicked off or whatever the case may be, but
Mm.
then coming back like they running something. I
Oh,
really
I'm so
don't
sick of
know
that
the
shit.
huh.
I'm so sick of that shit. Oh my god.
Well, I
like
don't
how
really.
well you can tell how fucked up this sector is, because look at Shaker. Everybody knows she lie. Everybody knows she stank,
Mhm.
live in a van, whatever, got a fake baby, whatever.
Mhm.
And they want to act like she doing something. Like, come on now.
Yep. Are you? I mean, these people, these people fucked up. But you know what? What I realize now is that because all of us is most of us full grown, and we didn't had time to pretty much check each other out from a distance, right?
Hmm.
Just watch how a motherfucker move. And so at this point, Wicked, we pretty much know uh who bullshit and who ain't.
Oh, we definitely do. And that's
Yeah,
the
we know.
hardest part
We know at this
because
point.
that's the
Yeah.
hardest part watching a train wreck. Yeah, and it's going
Mm,
fast.
mm. But one thing I can say, Wicked did not shit. She, she y'all was it was you and somebody else. She said she called the police to protect herself or something. Cause if she gotta get active with y'all,
What?
like that's gonna protect you. That's not gonna protect
Well,
you.
see, look, they ought to have enough of calling the police and CPS, doing all of that shit. It's
Girl,
unnecessary. Like I said,
look.
wasting taxpayers' money. Them
It's
people got other shit to do.
hell
It's
yeah.
the overplay for the underplay, child,
Yep.
and then it'd be an
Yep.
underplay for the overplay around here.
Yep.
And one
And it's
thing,
the ones that do it, and it's the ones that just don't fuck with none of that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, straight up.
hmm
Like they
And you
call the
know what?
police on
Let me
me and
say something about
DG.
you again, Wicked. When after Wicked made it through that initiation process, Wicked say, "Man, I'm getting the fuck around y'all," and that's what the fuck she did.
I got
And
the
she
fuck
went
No,
the
I
on.
ain't
fuck up.
going nowhere.
No,
But
she went the
Wicked,
fuck
you
up
say
though.
they called the police on you and DG?
She said,
Yeah,
"I'm getting the fuck away from y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm done." She got
I
Recently?
still fucked around, but I
when she
can't.
started her
But
shit,
see,
like when she, went started going the fuck up with that girl.
hmm
And when she went over there, she did what the fuck she had to do, and she went the fuck up. She did. She did.
but
She did
see,
what
So
the
but
you
fuck
say
she had
Shakira,
to
this
do.
my thing. It put a target on my back because everybody wanted them subs, especially scammering. So when I got in
Yep.
jail and he
Mhm.
saw that 500 in the chat, that was it. You know,
Mhm.
when he seen 400 in his check for covering
Mhm.
me and Tari, that was it. He cared no more about the fact that I had rode with him from the jump. I was the first
Damn.
Mm.
person to tell that nigga, look, you gotta run this shit like a business. Stop letting everybody get up on your panel like that. Learn how to
Mhm.
make it a real show. I was the first person.
Mhm.
But you ain't gonna hear that. You feel
Oh,
me?
I
Like,
know. No.
Right.
you know, girl,
You
we
know
know.
when you went to jail, they just that showed me so much about them.
Yeah,
And that's
straight
when
up.
I knew like it ain't nothing,
How
loyal,
long were you gone, Wicked?
integrity,
3 weeks.
and that was fucked up, and it wasn't even that much. Now they claim they fuck with her, yet they won't go get her. I ain't
And
putting
that
my
was the
name on
thing.
it. I ain't putting my name on it. Like she a fucking, a crazy ass motherfucker going from state to state with different identities or some shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
And everybody around at that time know that Perp ran a scam. Cause God knows my brother paid
Hey,
her because
Fifi
she had
did too.
told my
All
brother she was
the
coming
motherfuckers that
out.
wasn't even in this sector ran a scam on your shit.
Straight up. Straight up.
Getting cash apps out the ass
And
in
Fifi
her
had
fucking
two
name.
cash apps,
Didn't give her
right? She had
nothing.
two cash apps and whatnot. So people was kicking to the cash app, and then they
Mhm.
messed around and seen Cam's live talking about how Fifi was scamming them, right? So
Yep.
they started getting on Fifi. She turned off the other cash app. She
Uh-huh.
she ended that one,
Yep.
and then
Why
She
was
you
running
deleted
around
told
showing the other cash
Wicked.
app. She
She
deleted
deleted
it.
that fucking cash app. You hear me?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
sure did.
Yep. Because they could have fought her and maybe got their money back. But if it's deleted, ain't shit gonna happen.
No. That
Ain't
was
nothing.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then it's like just the fact the situation people got to watch it, so it is what it is. I shouldn't have never been fucking around with a lame nigga like that. Like that
Is this
nigga is
the
really
same
fucked
nigga I
up.
seen tonight begging people to hit somebody's cash app and super chat? Talking about, well, if you don't do this, then get the fuck out of here. What?
Who
And
said
Who
then
that?
look, the people
who
that was over there with her,
fall guy?
they
Fall guy
turned on her too.
scam.
God say, look at this whole ass shit here.
I
Mm.
seen this shit tonight
It was
earlier.
pitiful. And
It
then
was,
being that,
bro.
like when you go to jail, who think to go on
I
YouTube to
should
try
have.
and get the money? People have family, you feel me? And
Right.
my brother ain't no YouTuber. My brother sent her the money because you know how when you go to jail, you can't keep your phone. So they only let you
Right.
get they literally let me write out 3 phone numbers. That's it before I turned it in.
Oh,
So I
thank God
kept
you thought to do that. Okay.
well, they let me get 3 numbers,
Okay.
but the problem was since I was way in Texas, the
Mhm.
phone system wouldn't even let me call my brother. Like
They
I
was
couldn't
only
even
letting you
call him.
call local shit, right?
So I
Yep.
called Perp to call my brother and them, and that was the biggest snake it was. The way I helped that bitch out, oh my god.
Where's she at now?
She ran around YouTube. They did a scammer and them did a play last month interviewing her. She told me she was going to the police on me and DG and all kind of crazy shit. And the bitch whole life was a scammer. Yeah,
Mm, mm, mm.
Wow.
she actually made a video on her channel talking at the police office talking about we were going down because talking about for revenge porn.
Yeah, I
Oh my.
saw that video.
And I said I didn't send the damn picture to DG, and DG said I didn't. So what the fuck?
They
Bitch,
don't
don't put
care
my
when
What
name
you
in there.
they
talking
mind. They
about?
just going with it, and they gon'
Yeah,
a
they
motherfucker
wanted to
gonna
go
back
with
you
it.
up with that lie.
Yeah, and now 3 weeks later, ain't nothing happened. So okay, can we get a recap to let it be known ain't nothing happened because you bullshitted?
Say, Sean, and YouTube
Yeah.
cameras. Did y'all know that she her and what's that motherfucker name? What's her name? Y'all was together every motherfucking day.
Yeah, perp every
No,
day. Oh,
Really?
who?
the prostitute.
Oh no, we were not together every day.
Well,
She
that's how she kind of
tried.
made it seem, but
No,
y'all was
no.
together,
Who?
a few
No,
times. I
let me
bet.
tell
That's
you,
not who they was
Candy,
saying?
come on, whack ass Candy. Let me tell you,
Baby,
when
she
before,
turned on. She turned instantly. I was like, God
yeah,
damn,
cause her and Perp was trying to prostitute. I wasn't with it, girl.
God
We
damn.
ain't the
They wanted
same.
you to
Like
be
that's
mad.
real.
They say you tripping. You can get your money up.
You know it. That's what Candy talking about. Talking about I don't have nobody when I be going to meet these people. I be by these men. I be by myself. And Purple was like, well, I'll go with you because she been a prostitute all them years.
She's trying to get back in the game.
She
Yeah.
tried, girl. She never left. That bitch be sucking dick for corn weed. Child, please.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord. Damn.
You
Child, please.
corn.
Girl, she live. I'm trying to tell you, man. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Candy's so busted and broke. Like the way these people get on the internet, like how
Is
she be
that
trying to
powder?
use
Is
Mo
that the
three
powder
name.
there?
Cause
Huh?
people rep with Candy because she knew Mo three. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
people kind of
I
Mhm.
mean,
gave
how
her a
well?
pass.
I mean, really, really. Come on.
She fucked up. I'm telling you, a dirty
Everybody
super
that
eight
wanted to
on
meet
the host
No
round.
Mo three, knew Mo three, and the people that really knew him trying to act like they don't. Man,
Exactly.
make sense.
Exactly. When she came over to my house with Mo Three's cousin, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
she tries to stick close to people who know him. And that's how she became somewhat relevant in the Mo Three sector.
Oh
But
my
real talk,
God.
the bride is a throwaway, like a whole throwaway. And
Where
I
all
felt
them people
sorry for
from?
her
Where did she get
because
the pictures
but
from? Who taught?
Shakira, when she told me how she had a heart attack and
Yeah.
she got a pacemaker put in. And I'm like, you still on a host roll?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you been a prostitute like for 20 years. Like real
At
talk. I
least.
felt some kind of way like as a woman to try and help build her up. So
Kind
remember
of
when she was
deserve
talking about yes,
Yeah.
girl, ever since she was a teenager.
Yeah. I'm already knowing. I'm already fucking knowing.
And you know, like when she came up, she'll show jewelry and stuff. Girl, that be the pimp done got jewelry for his young hoes. Just let her take a picture with him.
Like,
Real talk.
I
he,
cannot.
You
think
can't make this up.
he probably made her go buy it. He probably made her go pick it up. Look.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then she used to call me crying, telling me why he don't care about me. He just be leaving me to go be with them young hoes. I'm his bottom. So what a me
Me
as a
and my
woman,
man got a trucking business. Me and my man,
girl,
me and my man,
girl,
I can show y'all the LLC paperwork. Girl, I could draw that shit up
girl.
in 2 minutes. I know
Well,
exactly
okay,
what
so look,
it is.
she gave me the nigga number. I talked to the pimp. I talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he pimps the shit out of her. He does, and other girls he do. But he make his money, doing trucking. He do, but he looks at her as the old female he don't fuck with no more. So he
Yeah,
keep
she
her at
wore
that
out.
hotel.
He
Yes,
he
she
he
roll
get
out. He
young.
mess with he take them on the road with him and leave her there. And when he leave, he takes her raggedy ass car.
They was driving that regular ass car.
Girl, it's so raggedy. And when I heard Creaming and her scratching one time, I heard Creaming say, yo, goddamn Hyundai Lexus or something. She said, your
Andre.
Toyota Lexus. She was like, your Toyota Lexus. It was either a Hyundai or a Toyota Lexus, something like that. Then when I seen that car, because Candy had sent me a picture of like a scat pack. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, yeah, my man got me a new car. So I'm thinking this bitch really like that. You know what
Like,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
she up. She.
Yeah, so when she came over my house the first time, I'm like, what the hell? Because the car, you know how like red cars turn pink.
You was
You know
like,
how
no, this ain't her. Shit, I
this
know.
ain't her. Who is
Well,
this?
why this regular car pulling in my shit? What
Girl, the red car done turned pink. You know how them old cars do.
the
And
paint
then when
faded
you
the
look
fuck out.
at it, you can't tell it's a Lexus, but then you see the emblem Lexus.
Cause
And
that
then
bitch it's back when they look just like the Toyota. Get out of here.
yes, and
Yeah.
remember when she was in a wreck when the
Mhm.
Mo 3 had first died? She
Okay.
never got it fixed. So the bitch ain't even got insurance. You feel me?
Oh, she wrecked the Lexus, bro, that luxury ass car, and then
Remember
got
somebody rolled her off the road, ran her off the road or
Yeah.
something like that.
what?
Back in the day, she had like some kind of altercation, something when Mo 3 had first died. The car
Oh,
still wrecked.
mm,
Like she never got it fixed. And
right.
that's been 2 years.
Cause if
So
she
she
did have
really
insurance, she used that shit to pay a bill.
yeah, and then y'all, it's just y'all, it's ridiculous. Like, so when she would call me, I would try and encourage her to do something different. And I would tell her, look, your voice is very animated. Why don't you try doing voiceovers? You
Man,
know what I'm
come
saying? You can
on.
kind of do some cartoon stuff, some networks, do stuff. So for a minute, that's what she was telling y'all, like, oh, I'm gonna be in, she was ready to do shows and she was gonna be doing TV. That's where
She
that
ran
came
with
from. Me telling her
it.
that, chat. But when she would try and get me to roll with her, I'm not rolling with her. I went out to eat with her one time. You know what I'm saying? And then one time, me, her, and Perp went out. That was the first time. And then the second time, I curved her for like a month. And then, like, finally, I was like, well, okay, we can go out to eat. You know what I'm saying? But them bitches, we are not the same. And Perp stay in one of them little efficiency senior citizen homes.
Damn.
She get Meals on Wheels trying to act like she balling out of control. Like it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. That bitch got Meals on Wheels everywhere. Little
Damn,
peanut butter
how
and
old is
jelly
this woman?
sandwiches. She in her 60s and that messy.
Ooh.
And she mad because, like I say, she a old hoe. You feel me? So, it's like her and Candy linked up. It was like Candy showed her, like you can still go around.
You could catch a
Welcome,
few. You could catch a
Cheese a
few.
Libra, 8191.
Huh?
Yeah.
Talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
So
Have a
yeah,
good
it was a
look.
mess.
Huh?
It was
18.
a mess. When I tell you it was a mother freaking mess. So
Yeah, it was.
Candy, like I said, she flipped just because she saw I just wasn't feeling it. And then she would come when she came over to the house, she came over to the house like 3 times. She would
Hmm.
really like she couldn't believe because Tara used to like I ain't even ready to front. The nigga used to do the best he could to treat me like a queen. He just didn't have no money, you know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
like
Hmm.
she would come over and see
That ain't
him
cute.
catering to me, and she would just be fucked up in the head about it.
How
Like
that nigga
real
treated
talk.
you
Wow.
and how you was handling that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
damn right. She'll be like, Wiki, you can't talk to him like that. That's a man. I'm like, bitch, you could
Who
have me
told you
fucked
that?
up. You talking about Candy. And y'all, she
No
would not
bullshit.
look him. Look, she would not look him or his roommate in the eyes.
What that what who said that means she choosing.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Tara said. That means she can't look us in the eye. That means she choosing.
God, she'll
And
get
she
pissed.
and she would sit on the floor, my nigga. In
Oh
our bedroom, she would sit on the floor while me and him be in the bed. I'm like, what the fuck? Cause we had a little lounge chair in there. Damn.
yeah, she wouldn't sit in the chair on the floor.
On the floor. A goofy hoe.
No, that hoe been conditioned.
Yeah, she been
Yeah,
conditioned.
that hoe been
You heard her talking about
conditioned. Rubber.
when somebody from the B sector asked her a question, they were like, did you finish school? And she said she got her she said she got her high school diploma first and she wanted to further her education, so then she went and got her GED.
Girl, stop lying.
Yes she
Ooh.
did. Yes she did. Yes
Wow.
she
So
did.
that means she don't even know what the fuck she talking about. Like, please believe.
No, she
That
don't
hoe
even know the
say,
basics.
that hoe say, yes, I'm getting my doctrine. I'm getting my
A
doctorate.
doctor and GED.
That motherfucker, I say a doctorate.
Girl,
Doctrine is like
God.
religion.
Girl.
What the
And
fuck?
then look, and then that night we were getting on your boy on Scale Gang about having well we weren't getting on him but it was on his panel
Uh-huh.
where Mike Martin was accused of using the N word and shit, right?
He been
No,
accused
it
of
was
that
another white
before.
dude. No more wait,
Yeah,
it
he
was
have.
another white
Yes,
dude.
he
It was
have.
Nah, it was
What
another dude.
happened?
Now that I think about it, it wasn't Mike Martin. It was another dude that was
Okay.
accused of. He came up on the panel drunk, and
Mm.
he was in South Carolina, and somebody said use the N word, and then he repeated what they said or something like that. But
Mm.
Anyway, we all was on him and stuff, and of course I jumped up on the panel talking shit. Like,
Mhm.
nah, you already know if you from South Carolina, you don't say that word. Like that's some Texas shit, cause
I
we
don't
don't
give a
play
fuck
like
where
that,
you from. They know
Oh
not to
hell
say
no,
that
that ain't no
word.
Texas shit.
It don't matter where they from.
That's just sector shit.
okay? Well,
Yeah.
she got up there and she was co-signing for the man, talking about it's okay if he used the
He
N
not no
word.
pimp, baby. You don't have to say that.
It's okay. It's all
What
right.
you mean
He
strong
wasn't.
arm type
He
Cam
wasn't.
and a strong arm?
He wasn't talking junk to us. He was just
Cam.
talking. So it's okay for him to say, y'all need to quit tripping and
Mm.
let that man ride. I'm like, damn, this bitch really, like, she is really screwed up.
Hey, but she would go so hard on the panels. That's what would. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
That
can't
Oh,
even
Jesus,
answer
with your
the
people in the
damn
chat.
huh?
What's with your people in the chat?
What? I don't see nothing in the text. Like the last thing I see is
Is who?
T,
What
Aliba.
he said? Cam and a strong arm?
Uh huh.
What that mean?
Maybe that's his boy or something. Like
thing.
big up in Cam.
Well, he need to
Man,
buy
fuck
him some
Cam. Come over
donate.
here to cheerleading, for. Go cheerlead on his page. Motherfuck Cam.
She's
Cam
all
too.
right. She's all right. Don't do too much. She's
Could
okay.
be all right. That ain't all right.
Well,
But
yeah,
okay, so
we
but
don't
look
put
though,
Cam over
when
here.
I got out of jail, I was on the pan. I mean, I was on the phone with him and Cooling, and kid you not, they said we ready to turn it up a notch. We ready to have to turn it up. It's getting boring. Everything for entertainment purposes, and that's what he was
Oh
basically trying
no,
to
he's
tell
talking
me.
to YouTube Cam. Sorry, T.
Oh, I apologize.
Huh?
For,
What happened? He's what?
I thought he was talking about the man named
Yeah, when
Cam.
he saw Cam,
So I apologize. But
Cam.
Oh,
Girl,
So
you
yeah,
know
I'm a,
nobody
I
want
told
to be
you
no
ladies.
he
strong
I'm
arm
good.
with that fool. He ain't got no
he gonna
strong
take off.
arm. No, look, he ain't got no strong arms, no strong bowels, no strong eyes, nothing.
Nothing but strong
His game
bifocals.
weak too.
I
So
thought you was
Yeah,
talking about this other man. I'm sorry, Cheese. I apologize.
good man. Yeah. Please don't cause no trouble.
hmm
You
But
come
that's just it. They
in.
were trying to tell me that, you know what I'm saying, not to be, they were basically saying, don't look at YouTube like it's real. Like, don't be affected by nothing that go on, the stories and stuff,
We real
This
because
shit
they
is
needed to
real.
turn it up. And I'm like, what the fuck
Thank
you
you.
mean? I'm
I
myself on
appreciate you
YouTube and
accepting
all.
my apology. Thank you. But
Yep, but
see,
that's a mess.
they could say, "Look, don't look at it as it's real, as if it's not real." But for me, I can't do that. When I've been on here and been arrested about 4 times while on here, this shit is
Oh my
real.
God. Exactly, it is
Girl,
because
yeah, it's
that's
definitely
just it.
real.
They can't wait to
shit.
get it involved in your real
we
life.
real people. How the fuck what you mean? We real
And
people.
see,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
We
but
same
that's
we
thing
coming
we was
from the
just
head
talking
playground.
about
we are being our real authentic
with
self.
the chick just coming over here trying to stalk YouTube cameras. They had beef somewhere else or whatever, and
Yeah.
whatever happened. But then YouTube cameras over here, and then here come the chick over here. She ain't never came over here,
Hmm
but
Like
hmm
saying
I didn't
she
even
don't
know
want
who
no
the fuck she
smoke. Come
was.
on
Yeah.
now.
But YouTube cameras didn't want to scratch me, but she wanted to get her shit out because I had kicked her
Yeah,
twice, but she kept coming back. So I said, okay, I'm gonna let you up, but you say anything wrong, and YouTube cameras went out. She say you're gonna get dropped, okay? You say you're gonna get dropped. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get dropped, bitch. You're gonna get dropped. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go, straight up.
Well, it seems to me that it's split. You got a lot of different kind of characters on here, but
Hmm.
for the most part, some don't give a damn about truth, nothing. They'll do anything for some
Most
clicks,
of them.
some
What you mean,
views.
some?
Yes, they will. No loyalty
Most
at
of them.
all. No loyalty.
right with it.
Integrity.
Right.
truth. None of that.
And then the other ones, they the ones like myself who always trying to defend themselves. You feel me? Like always get used for my.
Because you
I'm so
being
sick of
your
that.
authentic self, so you're going to be attacked by the nigga bot.
Yeah,
Period. Yeah.
girl, them nigga bots hell ain't they?
Hey,
It's
hell,
always
baby.
here. Cam did the most shows talking about how perp scammed. Then he done flipped around, and now all of a sudden they made hundreds of dollars, $150. And girl, and showing them talking about I'm going to jail, bitch. If I what the fuck, I wouldn't give a fuck if I did, but how?
Say I'm bonding
And
out.
why?
Fuck.
It ain't murder. You
Man,
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
serious.
Like, come on
It's
now.
child's play, bitch. We done been to jail before, bitch. We done been to jail before. And y'all
Yeah,
know
but I ain't trying to go back. Fuck that.
hey,
No,
everybody in this sector done been docked. It's just
yeah.
some people have not been exposed. That's all it is. Period.
That's all it is.
Straight
That's
up.
all it is.
Them
Everybody
bitches been
paperwork
docked.
be floating around.
Yes,
And then
yes.
that's the crazy part. Like they won't show my paperwork. Notice that ain't been one of the plays. But the reason why is because I had big charges and I did not snitch. So
Yeah.
see, they won't show
You
my
wasn't
shit because
you
then they'll be
delegated
like,
right.
"Hold up, wait a minute, Wiki really how she is." So they
Mm-hmm.
don't show my paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Fifi goofy ass, we went another sector. I fuck with another sector called the Jaguar Right sector. So
I'll be
I
over
mess
there.
around
That
over
was
there.
right.
Yeah, I be over
That's the
there.
singer, right?
Huh?
That's the singer, right?
Yeah, the ex
Okay.
singer. Yeah,
Okay.
girl, she a hot mess. Security. She on that. Boy, you
Oh,
That
gotta
woman
see
was,
that. She
that's
acting
that
a
woman was
fool.
nuts.
uh,
Yeah, she acting a damn nuts
I
for
know,
real.
I think she lost it for
lost all
real.
her credibility as
Well,
far
you
as
know,
kids, you know.
short bus Fifi. You know, Fifi went over there trying to invade their sector, and had
Um,
recorded a sex conversation with Jaguar Wright's ex husband.
that's who you're talking
Wait,
about.
who's her ex
So
husband?
Fifi, his ex,
His name Goomba.
Oh, that's
right?
Jay
Is that
Ward?
his ex?
Who? Fifi?
No,
Fifi,
him and Jaguar, they over
They
with.
just separated a couple of months ago.
Okay,
Maybe
right?
2 months ago.
okay.
But I'm asking, is the Fifi chick his ex?
She not an ex, but she slid in his DMs and he was dumb enough to talk to her. And she
Mm.
was recording the phone conversations.
And
So
exposed.
then yeah, so Fifi then exposed him and tried to make it look like somebody had hired her to do it, like a plant to try and,
Um,
whatever, but that ain't true. She just clout chasing her. But we got her the fuck up out of there real fast, boy. They tore her up. When I tell you them women over there don't play, and I prefer that sector
So
because,
they did her worse than they did over here.
bruh, what? Oh my god! Oh, they started off the real bitch. You don't feed your kids. Oh yeah,
But she's still
okay.
on the run with one of them children. Or
Yeah,
two.
Damn.
yeah,
Oh,
that's how they got her to leave because they were like, "Bitch, you don't feed 2 kids and you done got on the run for you exactly right on the run for the third baby." Because she did, she left the state and they had the paperwork to show where she
she
when
only
she
had
lost the
the last baby because the other ones
she
had been.
only had the last baby because she was the other 2 babies she lost. She wasn't feeding them. She wouldn't take them to the doctor, and they had, of course, sicknesses. And one
What?
of the women over there, Tasha K. Friend, is a nurse, and she was talking about how the disease that the kids have is known
um,
for incest.
um,
It's one of the kind of like you know
Oh,
diseases
like
that's
congenital or
I think that
yeah,
be
it's like
right.
a genetic type of
genetic. Yeah, like
disease.
that
Yeah.
That
then they was
yeah,
up,
when it's
up.
crossing bloodlines,
And
and yeah, when it's
you say the disease that they all have been diagnosed with is known for incest.
yeah, that's what
But
in
look
the
at how
girl
she look. She look like she a product of fucking incest herself.
she really do, and
It's
she
fucked
went on
up.
Jerry. I mean, I'm talking about Jerry Springer. She went on Maury Povich right after she lost them other 2 kids.
With that little baby, right? Trying to see who's the
Yes,
daddy.
with the last baby, and then moved out of
Wow.
state. So she really is on the run because technically she was supposed to lose all her children.
Well,
So they
she
were
wasn't
on her ass
have
like,
none of
bitch, you about to
hers.
we going to take that third baby
That hoe wasn't
because you
supposed to
don't
be
need
having
it.
no more motherfucking kids. So you know
No,
what I'm saying?
God no.
Yeah, they had took
Mm.
her kids, and she went and got pregnant. Shit.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
And then like the hospital, okay, like that's the sad part. It was the doctors who called Child Protective Services. It wasn't like it was somebody playing hoe games on the internet. No, this was
What?
actual doctors that reported her because the children, of course, had disabilities. She wouldn't take them to the doctor. They
Wasn't getting
kept
no help.
dropping them in birth weight. I mean, in weight. Like they couldn't stay.
They was
A
too
normal size,
small. Yeah,
and
they
she
wasn't
wouldn't
growing
get
right.
counseling. So they went to her and tried to put her in parenting classes. Like,
She ran,
they really tried to give her a chance to learn how to take care of them children, and she wouldn't go.
but all she want to do is fucking suck dick.
Yeah, and then she met a nigga and she
Damn.
moved in with that nigga, and that was her excuse of why she couldn't get the kids to the doctor, was because she had moved in with a nigga.
Oh
So
no.
then they ended up taking the kids, putting them in foster care, and
Mm-hmm.
she still didn't try and do what they wanted her to do to try and even get them back.
No, that's why
And
she
she
went on the
left the
road.
state.
She wasn't giving a fuck about the mother kids.
Hmm.
A lot of
Yeah.
these hoes be glad they lost. They losing. They lost their
And
children.
then that's the crazy part. She went to the mommy sector.
Oh, see, record,
Mm.
man. That's ha ha.
And that's some
She
shit.
went to the fucking mommy sector.
Yes. And started, that's how she was known, as terrorizing all these different women with children, because of course she's so fucked up in the head.
But she only don't fuck with motherfuckers that she feel is weaker than her.
Yeah, but look though, but look though now. Okay, so look over there in the Jaguar right sector.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go up there and pop her ass because she was just, they were
Oh, you
really
did.
giving her some shine. So I went over there like, hell nah,
I know
nope,
you
nope,
took
this
her ass
ain't
down
what we
through there with
doing.
them facts.
Oh, I went. Oh, you already
I
knowing them
know you
women was
did.
on it. You hear what I'm saying? They
I
was
know it.
on it. And she, okay, the phone conversation that she recorded with Jaguar Wright husband, girl, she had her son right there with her in the room, and the man kept talking sexual to her. So much so the son could was
Wow.
repeating what the dude was saying, what Jaguar Wright husband was saying. And it was a point where he asked, like, Mama, who you talking to? And she was like, your new daddy.
Damn.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And because she was talking
That's messed
sexual
up.
in front of her son, they got on her act, like they tore her a new one. And she tried to act like that was what she was paid to do. Talking about they paid her to have her son around so that, like it would show how he was a pervert. No, bitch, you just throw. You'll do anything for you too. And she's sitting there in that little ass room. And like I said, and the baby was right there while a nigga talking about what all he want to do to her and getting his dick sucked.
But guess what? I'm sure he could hear that child talking. Both of them. Oh my god.
Yes, he could, and that's what exactly he could hear the child. You could hear the little boy on the recording, just as clear,
Jesus.
like it sounded like she was on speaker. It was so clear.
And because it seemed like something is absolutely wrong with him, and we know something's wrong with his wife. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
What
Like,
he
okay, if all
told
these
on,
people did
girl,
all this horrible shit, you
he,
just now coming, you just now bringing it to light since you can't get no work. Man, get the fuck.
yeah. Well, he done got a job now, but he all messed up in the head, thinking he YouTube famous child. He throwed off.
Girl, she had some good shit set up. Cause real life productions was finna do some shit with her.
Yeah. What she
Yeah.
did, she did have a good thing going, but they Night and Day and Real Life Productions, but they ain't paying her. They just use
But
her for a
but
quote.
but the thing is, you know how that shit works. With
Hmm.
you get your platform up, and that's when you start thinking of different things to get your money to come
But
in.
she started doing stuff like calling the mayor's office. She done went to jail like what 4 times in the last 4 months, and then like now she been locked up now over a month.
Damn, why?
Girl, she skipped court, and the girl that was supposed to be R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter took her name off the bond. They
R.
had
Kelly and
bonded out
Aaliyah's
for
daughter.
another time.
That girl
Yeah,
bonded her out or put her name
yes,
on the
girl.
bond.
You know Jaguar had went and got her. She was living with her.
What?
Girl,
Man, you
yeah.
know wait, Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter.
Girl, you know that
That
child was
ugly
that.
motherfucker ain't
Girl,
look
stop. Girl, that girl so African it ain't even funny.
hey.
Like, girl.
You know what? Jay was just gonna use that hoe for motherfucking content.
Well, okay, so it came out because you know Jaguar and her fell out. That basically Jaguar been knowing her for well over a year, and the girl had went to the girl family. She fucked up in the head. She's like schizophrenic or something. So the
Oh,
girl
so she was
family put her in a hospital, and while she was in the hospital, she got evicted out her apartment. So she called
Oh,
Jaguar, and Jaguar basically went and got her and told her like, "Look, we gonna come up on YouTube. You feel me? You about to be
yeah,
R. Kelly and
in
Aaliyah
your face,
daughter."
straight up.
And
Yeah,
girl, she's straight African, talking about she Aaliyah daughter, child.
African.
Yeah,
Just shut up.
yeah, she African as hell, girl.
What the
we-
hell?
Yes, girl. So she and Jade, when they first came out
She
with,
been in the country long enough where she didn't really have much of an accent, though,
well,
right?
her mama and daddy African, but she was actually born here.
Oh, okay, so she didn't have, yeah, yeah.
But girl, how about they raised like over $7,000 when they first came out with that story, with people donating for a DNA test, child.
wow.
Now see, that's wrong though. That's wrong. That's the best
Yeah,
they
it
could
is.
fucking do. Aaliyah and R. Kelly
Daughter.
say
Yeah.
she would have done better if
She
she
was
would have
on.
said she R. Kelly and some random bitch at a
Girl,
hotel.
you
You know what
gotta,
I'm saying?
yes, you gotta see.
Oh,
Even Sko interviewed her. You gotta see it. It was hilarious because his people was trolling the shit out of her. When I tell you they trolled the hell out of her,
Man,
girl, you know how Sko talk. He was really playing into it. Talking about
oh my
"Well, tell me
god,
some things you
no!
remember about Aaliyah and R. Kelly," because you know she said she was taken from Aaliyah when she was born.
From the hospital, though.
Something like that. Yeah, saying that they didn't want. Yeah, they didn't want it
going
being known.
crazy.
And girl going and was like, "Well, can you sing for us?" Girl, she can't sing a lick. Girl, they troll.
Sound
When I
terrible
tell
as
What
you,
fuck.
you trying to
yeah,
say?
Yeah,
yeah.
hell
Girl,
yeah.
Jaguar was even running around talking about she
That
was
hoe
gonna
was
give
on
up.
on her YouTube. That her and Jaguar set up trying to sing. Sounded horrible as
Yeah,
fuck. Ugly as a bitch. Looked like a motherfucking man. That hoe looked like a motherfucking dog in the face.
Damn.
I'm like, no, bitch. I know you ain't no.
I
I
know
mean, you
you
know what?
right.
They could have pulled that shit off if they would have, if it would have been some random bitch, but R. Kelly. But they
Well,
wasn't
I'm
invested
thinking they should have used the avatar. Like I'm thinking they should have catfished a pretty girl, and then just
enough.
never show her face. Be like, no, I'm in hiding. I
There you
can't
go.
show my face.
There
But
you
this is
go.
who I am. This my picture. She could have kept that game going.
There you
But
go.
that bride started camping up. People was like, well, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
And didn't she have like a struggle ponytail?
Yes.
Oh Lord, have mercy. That
Girl,
motherfucker
they talking about she was
brown
getting her wig from Party City, child. It was over. You
Oh,
hear
Oh,
she
me?
had a wig from Party City.
Girl, that's what they said. They
This
was
girl
trolling
had
the hell out of
a cosplay wig.
her. Okay, okay, but she still say she R. Kelly and Aaliyah daughter, child.
Nah, you ain't gonna pull it off. You ain't gonna pull it
And
can't
off.
look,
she
and that's
sing
the
for that?
crazy part. She look exactly like her mama and daddy.
That motherfucker ain't look nothing like Tia, Margaret.
Nowhere.
I say she should have said that his ugly ass wife was her mom or something. God,
Yeah, and
that
Jaguar
hurt.
crazy ass. Jaguar is bisexual.
Yeah.
So she got down was trying to bait. I feel like the little girl. You know what I'm saying? Jaguar frequency,
Oh. You
and
know
that's how
what?
she
Before
lost
you
her
said it,
husband.
that's what the fuck I was thinking.
Baiting her right on
What
up.
I was thinking. She was
Well,
broke.
when they fell out, Jaguar stated she was like, "Bitch, ain't nobody want to fuck you no more."
No
Like
more.
what? What
But
is that?
that girl was
Mhm.
she was legal, but she was barely legal, wasn't it?
Nah, she 30.
Ah,
Who's 30?
that's
The
who still had something to do.
Oh.
30 years old, like she was 12. Oh my God.
Listen, Pooh, I thought you was sleeping. I
Oh
said,
my God.
I
she
know.
woke
I'm so
up
sleepy. I'm gonna get
that
down.
one. She
I
woke
am
up that
sleepy.
one. Like
Okay.
I
I
heard,
can't
yeah, I heard
believe her,
30. I was
baby.
like,
I'm
what? Huh?
so glad you came up.
Oh, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna drop down so I don't fall asleep on your panel.
Okay, baby. I'm so
Aw, have a good night, you too, Cameron.
Thank you. I'm gonna sleep a few hours and get up maybe an hour or so.
oh Lord. What you gotta go to work or something?
Yeah, I gotta go to
Yeah,
work.
she got
Oh,
to
okay. I'm so
Have a good night, Sissy Pooh.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day,
Thanks,
baby.
beautiful. Yes, thank you. Thank you, ladies. Have a good night. Talk to you guys
You-
later.
all right.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Wow. Said she
But yeah,
30.
look, me, y'all, we need to go on and make a plan. Who, a little, who babies are we? Shoot, I need that money. I'm about to say I'm Tina Turner, baby. Hey,
See,
hey,
I'm
my mama just passed away. I
hey,
need some
hey,
help.
I'm Ike and Elaine, baby. You know the first
And Ray
Okay,
Charles, my
boy he
daddy.
was with.
Ray Charles is my
but
daddy.
you know that shows just
I'm
how
Big
many
James and the
goofy,
white lady,
stupid
baby.
people it is. But y'all, that shows how stupid we become. Like people are
Yeah,
really dumbed down. That
yeah,
that
yeah.
this little girl can get up here and say that and have people really donate that
And
much
she
money
donated
when
and
you can
she
look at her and tell.
She got to answer to God for that too. Ain't no goodbyes. While she running, thinking she running games, she got to answer for that.
uh uh well, I don't know. Like I feel like like a victimless crime. You feel
Huh?
me?
Yeah. But you know,
I didn't
since
hear
then,
you.
she done said she was R word about Drake and all kind of stuff. Saw the baby and Drake R her.
Whoa. R. Kelly and Aaliyah daughter got R by Drake and something.
Yeah, girl, she came out with that one day. Yeah, and then she want to be a artist. All kind of girl, it's crazy.
Did she try to lie and say she was pregnant?
Well, she no, but the latest thing over there is she must have cammed up wearing something revealing because now people talking about how she got a
Only
C-section scar. So then they like, hold up, bitch, you talking about you was stolen from a you was stolen from Aaliyah and R. Kelly, but why you ain't told us about a baby you done had? So
so
they
what
say they see a
she can
C-section
say she
scar.
can up with something revealing what trying to get a OnlyFans going or something.
Probably.
Mm, mm.
It definitely was a money grab, and you got to look at it like Jaguar is so out there mentally. Till
Okay.
a lot of her supporters or the people that were watching were mentally ill, so they standing up for their own shit. They like, bitch, she crazy and we crazy too. I don't care.
You
When
ain't
they
lying.
see it,
Oh, that makes sense. Yep. She was so
At
fucking.
least somebody know how to stick together.
you feel me?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the crazy people?
Hmm. And then she started going into detail talking about how she started doing all kind of rituals to change her life, and then that's when R. Kelly and Aaliyah daughter came in her soul. So
Yeah,
that's the
look,
latest lie.
when they had the nigga that was uh with that cult nigga
Yeah, Nature Boy.
yeah, they
Mm.
had one of his little hoes with him, and
Yeah, he down with them.
because I mean it absolutely seemed like he probably was fucking him, you know.
What? Yeah, girl. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Boy, let me tell you. Now, okay, I was messing around with the people who was trying to take Nature down Nature Boy down years and years
Years
ago,
ago.
right?
I know. Yeah.
Now Nature Boy was paying the people who covered him, period. So if
You
you
say he
talk
was paying
junk
the
about
people that discovered him?
no, that was covering him. Like if you went against him trying to take him down, he
Mhm.
said you was on his pocket. That nigga was kicking out mad bread.
So if you went against him, he would try to pay you to shut you up.
No, he would pay you to cover him. Either way.
Oh, shut
He was
up.
paying everybody, yeah. And
What?
then it got out of hand because people started wanting to watch the other people who covered him more than they wanted to watch him. So then he totally changed characters, so to speak.
Mhm.
But he was a monster for real. And girl, like I seen so much abuse he gave them women and shit.
Oh,
And
girl,
we
them
was
girls are messed up wicked.
Mhm.
Oh, them
Yeah,
girls
and
is
my
fucked.
homegirl, like, okay, like we used to like, I was part of the team that helped get him off of YouTube and Instagram, but
Mhm.
like he was strategically going after like them 19-20 year olds,
Mhm.
and he
Mhm.
had a way of talking to them. He would give some truth about stuff like spiritual stuff and
Mhm.
sink them, and then use nothing but that pimp game on their ass, and they will
Mhm.
fall
That's
for a
true.
hook and
Yep.
sinker.
I cringed when I saw the transmission that he had.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god,
see, this the
that was the
crazy
first
part.
lady.
Well, when he okay, like the first time somebody said something about him being gay, of course people were like, "Oh, that ain't true," because he
Yeah,
was
he
so
said holy
masculine
ground.
and dominating them females, and punking the men. But
Mhm.
then when a woman used to he used to be a male exotic dancer
Mm.
in Atlanta. So transmission came out and was like, "Yo, I just found out this dude named Nature Boy is the same guy I used to know from the strip club, da da da." And
Yeah.
she told the story how she had messed with him inside the dressing room one time at the strip club.
Mm.
And then he came out and admitted it. And it turns out he was actually messing with a guy who was like a head. I don't want to say the wrong title, but it was like a head dude, like in a church, like one
Okay.
of the
Uh-huh.
like big. I ain't talking about no
Yeah.
little, not a church. I'm talking about the ones who
Huge. Yeah.
make churches. You know what I'm saying? And the dude had been paying him like $10,000 a month, and Nature Boy messed with him for years.
Taking care of nature boy.
Yeah, he was taking care of him, and Nature Boy was
That's
messing
how
with
he
him.
funded that bullshit he did. Okay.
Then another guy, his mama died and left him $300,000, and he gave all that to Nature Boy.
Come on, bro.
Gave it out
All of it, bro.
every dime.
Oh my god.
I mean, it was really crazy the way that he could psychologically
Yeah.
get these people. You feel me? I mean, and like my friend I used to talk to used to talk to him, but he would never talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Like a couple of times, my friend would give him messages that I
Mm-hmm.
said, and he would pass messages back and forth to me, right?
He would
Because
never
I
talk to you
was like,
direct.
bruh, I'm worse than you. I was like, nigga, I'm the female you. Bruh, you better fall the fuck back for real, cause you about to make me fly over there and goddamn get these girls, like you better tone this shit down. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on with them.
Yeah.
I'm
You
telling
trying to
you,
get in my
you
fucking head.
better stop abusing these motherfucking children, these girls. Let them babies go. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
So he never would talk to me. Like that nigga was shook. He said I was evil. He would not fuck with me, bro.
nah,
But I was on his
ain't that
ass.
ironic for him to call you evil?
You feel me? You feel me?
Oh my lord, that's crazy.
But he used to, and like my homeboy who used to talk to him and stuff, he used to be like, "It's just a show." But I'm like, "What kind of show
Man,
if he really turning these children out?" You feel me? Like
he got them
because
motherfuckers thousands of miles away from
yeah,
anything they familiar
pimp,
with.
pimping them, especially when
Ain't
they went
seen their
Mexico,
family in fucking years.
pimping the shit out of them. And
Probably ain't
then it's
talked.
like, yeah, then once we got him like off of Instagram and off of YouTube. Then he kicked it up a notch. He had to start being more animated because, of course, he wasn't being seen unless,
Oh.
he had to keep it going, in order for the people to want to really watch
Mhm.
what was going on. So then that's when he started letting it be known and really started at the men, looking like he pimping them. And yeah,
Mhm.
girl, he was definitely, me personally, I feel like if he didn't mess with every one of them dudes, he definitely had them doing some freak deek shit, like for real,
Each
for real.
other or something because them niggas was too. Them niggas
Well,
was
you know what he would do?
intimidating.
Think about it. It was a sex cult, but they wouldn't be allowed to have sex. He was the only one fucking somebody. Like what?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. It was a sex club, but he was the
Definitely.
only one allowed to fuck them. He
Okay,
could
so what he
fuck
would do,
whoever he
right?
wanted to
So
fuck.
check this out. What he would do is you go there, right? The
Mhm.
women were the ones who chose who they wanted to be with. So of course, since he the leader, most of the females, of course, go say him. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then
And
he
then
got a big dick,
if a
whatever.
female did
So
choose another man, if he wanted her, he just took
that's exactly right.
her.
If a female went there and say she was vibing with one of the other little cats or
Yeah.
whatever, he would go be with he would let her be with him for a second, and then next thing you know he'll pull her away from there and stop
Mhm.
them. And them boys were just there lusting, girl. And they say it was diseases. They had the girl
He had
Velvet got herpes.
HIV.
Mm.
They say he got
I mean,
HIV.
it was,
Yep.
well, it's suspected that yes, he was HIV positive.
Mhm.
And when he first came out, it was a girl. Her name at the time was Serenity, and she was pregnant. And y'all, I watched this girl lose about 60, 70 pounds
While
while
she
she
was
was
pregnant?
pregnant.
Oh
Yes.
no.
When she gave birth, she was nothing but bones. I'm talking about bones.
Mm.
And he exploited her because people were giving big money. Like even the people that hated him and despised him was
They
still
was giving
donating
money to
money
try
to
to take
feed
care of
them.
her.
Yes, and I mean, y'all, they made that girl give natural birth in a tent, no
Mhm.
Damn.
doctor.
Mm. Well, good thing she made it through that shit. 'Cause
You ain't lying, and she went to Hawaii with the baby's daddy. But see, he didn't know if he was the father until that baby came out. But the dude was like, I forgot what race he is. He like Latino or something. So
uh-huh.
you definitely can tell he wasn't a daddy. You feel me?
So
But
it was Nature Boy baby.
no, not that one. But we didn't know. Didn't nobody. He didn't know. We didn't know. Shit. Till the
Yeah.
baby
You
came
know till
out.
the baby came out.
And then the Solar, the one that's messing with Jaguar Wright. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you how nasty he is, cause he messing with Velvet now. Velvet pregnant by him, which was Nature Boy's wife, right?
And she had a baby for Nature Boy, right?
Yes, Eliana. And
That's the one
Eliana,
that was
that
from the Louis New Orleans.
yeah, she from New Orleans. Now check this out,
Oh
right?
my God.
Check
So
this out.
the one that was
He
with
Solar.
Jaguar, so with Velvet.
Child, check this out.
Oh
The
my.
Solar dude, the little light skinned cat that was fighting her husband at the barber shop, he had a baby on the way with one of the other chicks there in Carbonation, right? And again, Nature Boy didn't know if he was the daddy of the baby or not.
Uh-huh.
Because he would take the little girl when he wanted to, right? She
Mm-hmm.
was messing with both of them. So Nature Boy didn't want that baby to be born because he didn't know if it was gonna be the Solar's baby,
Yeah.
right? So he was feeding the little girl all kind of teas, herbal teas,
To make her
and
live.
making her drink liquor. Yes. So the chick was getting a lot of money from donations because once again they supporters and people who dislike them still donated money just to keep them fed and shit, right?
Uh-huh.
So the girl 7 months pregnant, stomach big as hell. She a little girl, but
Yeah.
stomach big as hell. Everything's supposed to be cool, and then all of a sudden she disappeared for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
So people start asking about her, and all of a sudden she come up, ain't no baby, stomach flat as fuck,
Had
and
he,
she
he made her
start.
have an abortion.
Well, not an abortion, but the baby was supposedly born stillborn.
Oh
But the
wow.
baby ended up dying.
Yeah.
And Solar was the daddy, or so they say. Solar was the daddy of that baby, right?
Yeah.
So when Nature Boy got locked up, Solar started going in on Nature Boy, talking about how Nature Boy was making her drink a lot of liquor and giving her these herbs to make her
So the
miscarry
like
the baby.
people know
But
pretty much he caused her to lose that baby.
yeah, and they said they would, yeah, talking about how they were doing all kind of rituals and shit. So he basically, when Nature Boy got locked up, he started talking about how he was gonna pay Nature Boy back, and he was gonna get him back. You know what I'm saying? A daughter for a daughter. And then 2 months later, Velvet started fucking him, and that she and had him laid up with her daughter, which is Nature Boy
Mm,
child. And now she
Mhm.
pregnant by Solar.
mm, mm, mm,
Wow.
mm.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all know whatever happened to Sinful the P? How did he die? Are y'all familiar with him?
Who
No,
I've heard that name.
who is that?
Sinful the P. He died. I wonder what did he die from though?
Well, okay, tell me about him. Where did he come from?
I honestly don't know. I think he from Milwaukee, Wisconsin though.
But like, what did he do? Like,
Oh, all I know he was a pimp and he dead now. And somebody is
sinful? You
showing
said
his
sinful,
videos. Huh?
sinful, like sin,
Sinful the P. Yep. And
sinful.
he speaks. He used a lot of words out of the Bible. I mean, I be watching. I be like, wow, look at this. But he used a lot of scriptures and he turned some of it and used it for his pimping.
Lord have
But
mercy.
he's deceased. Yeah, he's something else, honey. Well, he
Did he
was.
recently die?
Yep,
Was that
Yeah, it
Oh
said
wow, I didn't
January
know
4th,
that.
2023.
yep. Google him on YouTube. Sinful the P.
YouTube personality
Yep.
and convicted
Hmm.
pimp known as Sinful the P has passed away, and Kelpie Voices has
And now they saying that he knew he was gonna die because he was saying something about get your affairs in order as far as with
What?
your
Oh, okay.
funeral.
I've seen him before. I've seen him before. Yep. I've seen him before. He was
Hmm.
he talked like a pimp. Yeah, he did.
Yep, you listen to him, he gonna speak some scriptures and he
Mm.
gonna add to it. Oh, he from Chicago.
Oh boy.
So he
Well,
was
look.
I'm doing okay, Red Wings.
that
Better
oh
than when you last heard from me. I'm getting better by the moment.
That's it. Just hang in there. Like what sector have you been in?
I came from the Latrice Allen. I don't even claim this shit. I really don't.
Okay, okay.
Because I wasn't really doing anything over there, but well, yeah, I started over there with the skits and reenactments.
And then it
Yeah.
just got into your real life.
Oh Lord. Well, I'm still who I am. It's just I had some stalkers that would always call the police on me.
Oh wow.
Yep. And these people happen to live nearby where I was living, where we were living, and they would act like they could hear me outside, but yet they're on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Oh, honey, I've dealt with a couple of stalkers on here myself, and it amazes me because I'm like, really? Like how people can just become attached and whatnot, but mental illness is real. Okay, let's be clear, especially in our
Mhm.
communities, and it's not enough help for these people because I think sometimes these people like don't have an outlet to go to in their real life, so they try and create something here and make themselves attached to somebody, and it gets sad. I know it gets scary.
Yeah, but I would always get arrested, and the thing about it is, I
Mm.
never did nothing to them.
What?
Never. Cause see, if I would have got out, then I would have had a reason to go to jail.
Yeah.
I can't wait
So they
until
was
all this shit is over.
so
My
they was like
videos,
using you for content?
nope, they'd be on my lives and call the police said and just make up shit. And so no matter what they told the police, I would get arrested. Yeah, that's some bullshit in the game,
He
but
young as fuck. He
it ain't over.
84.
It's not over.
No, I'm praying for you. What's
Thank
your
you.
channel name? I'll check you out. I'll subscribe.
Showing me that you are loved. I may not always be here, but you and yours are in my thoughts. Thank you. Girl, yeah, they tased me and everything while I was live
What?
streaming. Yes.
Oh my
And
god.
then they put guns up to my family members' heads. For what? This
Mm-mm.
person called, lied, and said that I was strangling them. And they looking at my YouTube, they see me strangling, choking him out,
Oh
choking
my.
my husband out. And that wasn't even the case. They showed the video to the judge,
Hey girl, how you
and
been?
my husband wrote the judge a letter, and they end up dropping the charge of strangulation by suffocation. I'm
What?
like, what, girl? Hmm. Yes, it's deep.
Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm saying. YouTube need to do a better job of
Hey,
screening people for
listen.
real. That is crazy.
Yep.
But you know
And,
what?
and
Uh,
then I was told,
I feel.
so
I know
they
how.
ordered me to stay off of YouTube live stream for a minute. So I would just jump in chats here and there. But then I went back to court. The judge said, "Yeah, I could, get back on here." And didn't know, nobody asked them to even get on my page. If they don't like what I'm doing or what I'm saying, move the fuck around. Period. Why are you watching me if you don't like me? Or if you are afraid of me, why watch me?
They watch more.
Yep, but then call the police and lie.
Hmm.
And they were never asked me, well, what were you doing? None of that. Turn around, you under arrest.
What?
What?
And so how many people do you think it is that's
It's
doing it?
two. It's
Wow.
two of them. Yep.
Mm. Now,
Yeah,
have
And
yeah,
so,
I'm glad you stopped by. How you been? I hope you doing well as well. Just
mm,
was talking about your butt, girl.
hi, Alyssa.
You know,
But yeah,
girl,
so it's like
I'm gonna have to
nine.
keep you up to
I'm
date. It's
sorry.
gonna have you dying laughing. It's just so fucking funny.
okay.
DG got his channel going, and he be just,
What's
he
her channel? Tell her
bad.
to drop her
She
channel.
don't, she don't fool with YouTube no more. After that night, she was like, I ain't coming back.
What happened? Um,
Oh, I told you he used Fee uh and Fee pressed her 2 nights in a row, and the issue
oh,
was
this
twice
her
cancel her membership.
membership. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And when it went crazy is when Fee just came out her body saying some stupid ass like shit like she's some gangster type time. Yeah, anybody, yeah, just know anybody can be touched. I say, what the fuck?
How old is that old decrepit ass woman think she is? I cannot stand. She is
That
so
old
fake and
like,
phony
but
and
you know what I think it was? I think that old hoe wanted polar dick. That's what I think.
I think so too. Cause
Yeah.
she immediately disliked me because Pola always showed me favoritism.
Okay. Well,
But
see,
then I done seen her do a show talking about she had done my background and I had been in and out of fucking hospitals. Bitch, I ain't never went to no hospital other than to have some kids and get my gallbladder removed. The fuck you talking about? What you talking
you
about?
mean
But
she
she did
doxed
a whole,
you? What the fuck she
yeah.
doxed you for?
Cause she was trying to go with that whole narrative when I first came in, trying to fit in with Max and them. And that's the thing, like
Uh,
she
I
just
ain't
ain't.
no punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch.
But really, I think she was mad. You know what I'm saying? I really think she was just mad because Pola showed me a lot of love.
That's
Like
I told her
personally,
that
that's why.
shit. That's why that bitch targeted your ass. I told her
Hmm.
that shit. Yep. That hoe want that old bitch wanted pole.
Yeah, her and Laleezy. That's that.
Oh no.
Child,
Sleazy,
yeah.
not sleazy wanted pole to
What
wear the
girl, yeah. Child,
I
yeah.
know
When
you fucking
Pola did that live
I
with
know
his
Lie who?
card, when Pola did that Polar Bay chat, remember he had done a chat for just women, for women
oh
only. And he
yeah.
was on his sofa.
She was
And
in there.
girl Lalisa was in there texting stuff talking about some, ooh, it's thick and long.
Oh, did
I
she
said,
talk
oh
about how
hell
her
no.
dick is swallowed?
What you
Cause
say?
she
Oh,
loved to
get
talk
another
about, yeah, I swallow all the
tattoo.
I suck dick. I'm like, bitch, you so fucking hideous at the face. Niggas won't let
Mm-hmm.
you knob on they knob, bitch. So,
Girl,
ugh,
I could
fuck like
never.
this.
Ooh.
They don't even want you to be a paymaster or a treasurer, bitch. Go somewhere and do
Exactly. Girl, sit
something.
your ass down.
Nigga don't even want you to be a paymaster, bitch. This hoe started her channel and her whole motherfucking her whole shit was talking about me, lying on me. Lying. Oh,
And you know what made me mad with Laleezy is the way she was running with Room Shaker, co-signing all that fuckery.
and Room
And
Shaker
then
treated
when they
that hoe
fell
like
out,
a servant.
yeah, and then when they fell out, it was
Yeah.
all of a sudden Room Shaker was dissing Room Shaker. Bitch, you
And
one of her too. You the
look, look,
same.
look, 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 look. She exposed she had recorded some shit a Room Shaker saying what she'll do to Chanel cartel kids and shit.
Yeah.
Why this hoe was on the motherfucking tape talking to and said, oh, she was just playing it off, going along with it. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. No, you weren't.
You
You was
a
right there with
big
the shits.
fucking sloth,
Yep.
ugly fucker. That bitch is, I say now, how the fuck are you that fucking ugly and your inside's uglier than your ugly ass face and them swole ass
Okay, and but Laleezy done admitted that she get beat on, so I think that's where her mind at.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? She done
eyes?
admitted her
Hey,
man beat
he
on her.
beat that bitch up and don't even give her no dick. God damn, what a life.
You
He,
ain't
he
lying.
fucked her, hoe.
At least dip me down and make me
Yes,
forgive
he
you.
fucked her, bitch. I mean,
Damn.
at least let her suck your dick and skeet in her throat. God damn. I mean, this bitch is a fucking
Girl,
treasurer and a paymaster. She buy the fucking vehicle, and she got to go get the motherfucking oil change, the tires balanced and rotated,
you
her
already know. You
service,
already know.
all of the, while
Just
she
like ain't
protect her,
nobody wanting
he
nothing to do with feet,
send her
old
time so
ass.
he can go on a motherfucking weekend excursion with his baby mama.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, girl. Say the bitch fucked up in here. This whole went and told me, gave me a whole motherfucking long drawn out ass story. Say her mama sold her to a married couple when she was 12 years old. Okay.
What?
She had a brand new Cadillac that she was driving at 12 and the married
What?
man would fuck her every day until she got pregnant. When she got
What?
pregnant, he didn't want her no more. Okay, so she went back home. She had her daughter, and that's the reason she resents her daughter. But come to find, this girl the
Huh?
lies so fucking much. The bitch don't even know the truth herself. The whole
Damn.
she would just say, "Oh, how old is my daughter? Let me see, 18." When she said 18, I said, "Oh,
What?
that hoe was lying." because where you get 18 from when you said your mama sold you out, sex trafficked you at 12 years old.
Okay, and she about 50.
Yeah, the whole say she 47, the same age as I am. I mean, although the whole
Yeah, that's same age as me. So that would have been, girl, please, my son that I had when I was 19. Hell, he damn near 30. Shit.
come on, thank you. So the bitch is such a fucking liar. Like we didn't fall out, we didn't have no problem, we ain't nothing. But what happened was after they did that shit to Alyssa, that's when they realized that like I wasn't feeling that shit at all. I didn't like that shit. That shit was wrong. But they
Yeah,
was all with it. They was like when I was like, that girl didn't have family members passed away back to back. Shit, that ain't got shit to do with me. I said,
yeah.
"Uh,
Yeah, ain't no love, ain't no loyalty. Like real talk, you be riding for somebody to the and thinking you belong to something. You don't belong to nothing. But what
yeah,
that content creator
look."
want to make some money.
I was jumping in front of moving traffic for this motherfucking nigga. And
I
this nigga
already know.
never protected me, never stood in the paint for me. That
Mm
bitch would let that lumped up head, herpy mouth bitch cooling come up on his panel and fucking drag me.
mm.
Now because shit ain't going the way they want
Cooling
to
can't
go in
drag them
2 years.
long ass feet she got. That's what
God
she need to
damn, them
drag.
bitches,
Oh,
that hoe
and
walking on
that's what get
light.
me with cooling, and I tell her to her face
Yeah,
because, like, whenever me and her on a panel, she always come for me. Like we always scratching, but then
yeah,
behind the scenes, the bitch act like she my
yeah,
best friend and
yeah,
sister.
yeah.
Like it's
And I
just
can tell. Look,
YouTube.
I
I'm
could
just
tell.
trolling.
I
Fuck
could
you.
tell Wicked because you similar to me. Like if we've had a relationship like outside of YouTube, like I'm not trying to scratch with you on no panel. Like you tripping.
No, but
What
she
type of
fake
shit
like
you
that. But
on?
it's all for YouTube. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like that's how
all
it
for
go.
fucking YouTube. That hoe don't even know who she is. Hey, Alyssa.
Yeah, I done had
Bye.
long conversations with her, wishing her well, condolences about her child father. And then we get up on the panel and the bitch talking shit. Like, bitch, the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm talking about going
Mm-mm.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
But for people that know how fake she is, girl, you see them times now. You need to just drop off the fucking panel and don't answer the
Yeah,
phone for
that's
that hoe
why I
ever
don't be
again.
like I put it, we cast members. You know what I'm saying? Because a certain amount
It's
that
a
we do
reality
cast
show.
members. Like it's a reality show at this point. We cast members because and you make up, you break up, you make up, you break up, you make up, and the shit's stupid, but it's all to grab the audience's attention and stuff. And my thing is, bitch, I'm leaving for another reality show. I'm gonna do 20, 30 reality shows because
But a
I'm ready to
real
eat up
one.
all the sectors. You feel me? But I'm gonna be real about it. I'm not ready to go back and forth with no hoe I can't choke out. You
Like,
ain't ready
come
to be
on.
talking about I'm this and I'm that, and at some point we don't got them lock up.
Thank
I
you.
can't do that.
Yeah, I just got to cut it off at some point
Yeah, at
because
some point
yeah,
I gotta
it's
say
really
cut.
gonna upset me for real, and I can't deal with it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but that's not how they do it. They ready to do that a thousand more
And
times
call the police. Don't forget that.
and
Yeah,
call the
they
police.
sure
Yep.
will. They sure the fuck
They
will.
calling CPS, police, Crime Stoppers,
Mm.
all of that bullshit.
Okay, so now
And
you
I feel
saying
like
that
if they got to stop,
I was the
Miss
one that
Fluff.
gave DG the information to dox them, and I gave all his information out when he know and his whole IGT busted ass know that Coolin is the motherfucker that gave everybody all they motherfucking business, and they still up
Yep.
her ass, and I'm wondering is her and IGT eating each other pussy?
Okay.
Weird ass.
Um, it's still that kind of drama over here.
Girl, look, we just talking about them hoes. Like we done separated ourselves from that shit. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I don't please. But he think he King Dingling right now because
Who?
uh the rapper.
the failed
Oh.
rapper,
Mm.
motherfucker can't
Yeah.
rap. And
uh
right now, Alyssa, he got a possum in their kitchen.
in their house.
What you
In
mean?
their
Like a
house.
real
Yes.
possum?
Okay,
Y'all babies
Yes.
done woke
look,
up and stuff, so it's about to get really loud. But I enjoy
the
talking
baby.
to you. Shout out to you, Alyssa. I'm sorry I didn't get to speak to you earlier.
Hi.
I will be back, girl. Now that I know you be going live, I know where I can come through at.
Okay, baby, you going live tomorrow?
I show today, later on
Oh, later on
today.
today. That's
So,
right. Okay, we
yes,
gonna pull
ma'am.
up on
Please
you,
check it
baby.
out.
All right,
Please do. All
all
right,
right.
Sean. Good luck to you, baby. I
Okay.
hope you come out
Thank
okay. And
you.
She gonna
is
be
your
good with
channel
you. Yeah.
flawless, Sean, to you?
Mm,
Okay. Yep.
It okay, I'm gonna
No,
check you
no,
out.
no, no. It's Sean Shenanigans. I'm sorry, I misheard
Sean
you.
yeah,
Shenanigans.
man.
Okay, I'm gonna check it
Yeah.
out. All right, salute
Okay.
y'all.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Good
Thank
morning.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a
Y'all
good
have a
Yeah.
good
one.
day. Salute.
Bye.
I
Oh,
am
what's
so
up,
glad.
Social Slim?
But yeah,
Where
he
you
have a
been?
real life possum in his house,
Yeah,
and they
because
I
have.
have been
DG was
good.
driving the fuck out his ass about them rats. He say,
I don't even get
I
on
know
YouTube
rat.
like that.
That was a possum. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he even said it was a possum. I'd rather said it was a mouse, than a fucking possum. I mean, you living in filth, man.
Oh
That's a
no.
nasty, abandonment.
That's sad.
Ah, oh, okay. I already. I feel ya.
Yeah, he say that too already. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Already.
Know,
Already.
know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
Hmm.
Like, hell
I'm,
no.
With that black ring around his neck, though.
oh
Oh,
my gosh.
oh my God.
Oh
Girl, I
my
wish I could
gosh.
show pictures. I wish I
Oh,
knew how to
look,
do all that.
Sean, this is
But
the Alyssa DG be talking about. How we used to stalk him.
We used to stalk DG.
I never heard him say that.
Well, he said I used to stalk him and I fall out the sky just from anywhere and get on his ass.
Mm.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know you're talking
Yeah.
about.
He said that motherfucker used to just fall out the clouds on my ass.
Ooh.
And look, I be laughing with him now about remember I used to argue your ass down about that, you bitch. That's a
Oh yeah,
goddamn recording. No, it's not. That's him.
that's
Uh-uh.
him saying it. He would come up on the panel. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch.
You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you
He
bitch.
got a problem. He really has a problem.
That man just
And
go
then
hard in the paint.
Oh my
that used to be
god.
hilarious. Like how
Yeah, yeah,
when
that was
he's
funny.
like, I think he was with somebody and he was like, she's like, go in there and do something. He's like, I'm vlogging, and I'm like,
No, no, he say I'm work. Did he say I'm working? I'm working or something?
no, he said I'm vlogging. I think she told him to go take a bath or something. I don't know, but it was really that was hilarious. That was a time. That was a different time.
Say you'll trip out. You gotta come check your show out. That motherfucker know everything about everything. He see
You
everything,
don't need the
hear
all seeing
everything,
eye.
know how to do everything on this goddamn stream, yo.
Oh yeah.
Girl,
Well, that's
you would
good for
trip
him.
Yeah.
At
out
least
if you
you.
come see his fucking show now. You would trip out. For real.
But
Well,
see,
you know
he
what?
one of the
At least
realest
he
in here
found his
now.
niche. You know what I mean? Like,
He really did. He really did.
Yep.
Real
But
talk.
so many people dislike him because he keep it so real and he raw and uncut. And they don't like that. They like sugarcoating things and hiding and covering up when
Well, see,
people.
that's how he is now. But initially, ooh, that motherfucker was. I can't even put into a word. He was like a fucking terrorist.
it's like, he
He
just
was
came
like
out
a
of
terrorist,
nowhere. He
huh?
came out of nowhere and he said that he had been here for a long
And you
time.
know
That's why a
what?
lot of people
He
were
had,
confused.
he had, he had been here a long time. He
And
really
that's
had.
my thing. It's like, who, and I kept on getting at that. Well, what was your name since you've
You
been?
figured it out. It was the helicopter shit. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was the
Figured
helicopter, but I'm telling you, it was like, why would you go and change your name then? Like, why did you do that?
Because he wanted to I guess create a character. at that point because that was like I came in with my real name. That was his real name. You see what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, he wanted to
Okay.
be the character. Yep.
You know me, I ain't about characters. I was just trying to have fun. I was just trying to enjoy myself, have fun. And
And you
when it
allowed
became
Mahia to stop that?
hmm?
No, it wasn't just my hair. It was just a collective of just different things that was happening.
Who is
And
Soldier Slim? I don't remember him.
you don't. He been
Mm-mm.
around. He been around.
He said, "Who am I?"
You don't remember her, soldier?
Where my soldier at? I
He in
can't
the
even
chat.
see.
Oh yeah, I forgot my name at one point. Over here was a different name, but
Oh yeah, but you was mostly, your
yeah, it
name.
was mostly my name. But I I have this problem where I forget a lot of stuff that I don't care about, and a lot of this stuff, me, Shakira,
Right. Just
I could care
forgot.
less.
Hmm.
I'm so indifferent, huh?
Intentionally forgot about it.
Yo,
Yeah,
indeed.
for
But
real.
me, I always wish people the best because
Hmm.
it's so much good that could come out of this stuff if people came together. But I don't know. I don't even know slightly anything about what nobody's going. He said no. I think I kind of remember the name Soldier Slim, but then
Yeah,
again, I kind of don't.
but you know what? He wasn't. We would mostly be on my hair shit and little for a minute we went to shit bag. So,
Who is
but
that one?
the Slim wasn't in them chats.
Who is
Um,
shitbag?
Envy.
Envy, envy. Oh, oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, shit bag. Yep,
You
yep.
are so hilarious. Is he still around too?
Yeah, kinda, but he's in another sector.
Oh, I thought you about to say he's in a home or something. I was about to say, Lord, what happened?
Say his shit bag gave out and they had to put
No, what's up?
Mm.
in a shit
Um,
pit. Yeah.
yeah, we was over here, and then for a little bit we was with what's her name? The one from Chicago.
Oh yeah, room shaker.
Yeah, we were over there for a little bit trying to like be supportive. You know
Yeah,
how we were.
yep,
We would always be supportive,
yeah.
but people didn't see it as support.
We like to just support people for the most part. We
Yeah, it
I
was like being
know that's right,
supportive.
soldier.
you know. Yeah.
And then all the doxing and all the
Yeah. Mm.
it just got to the point where it's like,
It
what are
wasn't
y'all
fun.
getting out of this stuff?
Yeah. It wasn't fun.
Did anybody ever get hurt from
Look,
this
so
stuff?
look at the chat.
Not yet. Nobody got hurt yet.
I
Oh
came in Soldier
shit.
But
Slim,
I
and I'ma
know
stay Soldier Slim. Don't fuck with either one of them clowns. I
Right.
just
We know
the
now
name seems so familiar, but again, I don't remember, and I apologize
because
because I really don't.
then back then,
I
back
purposely
then
tried to
he didn't really say a
remove
lot.
myself for this stuff.
He just kinda, uh loosened up a lot with,
I came with a
one
purpose and a plan, and no matter what happens on here, I'm gonna conquer.
hmm.
It's just
I
that
said,
when people are not when people don't have nothing good going out of their life and they feel like this is where they can, bully or attack or spew hate, it makes it not even fun. Like we used to be online like all the way up until like well about this time, right before I go to work.
Mm.
And it used to be enjoyable. Now it's just
Right, because like, why would you sit on here all that time and you got to go to work? It was because you was having fun.
yeah, I was having fun. And then it
Yes.
takes you from reality. But
Right.
when people try to bring either reality or just hate and
Mhm.
everything to it, it's like it's not fun no more. It's not fun no more. So I
And when that happened, I was like, oh no,
you
like
know me, like I don't just pop off. I don't pop off. But if you
no.
ever talk about my child, that's when I will come at you.
And remember,
And
I had told you that he didn't. Remember, I kept saying DG didn't say that, and that's back when I wasn't even all right with him. But he didn't say. He really didn't say that. He brought that. We talked about that a couple months ago. And he was like, he said, I remember you trying to tell her that I didn't say that. He said, but OG, I really did. He said they was lying. And I knew it. I knew it at the time, but yep.
Yeah. Oh, I just read what Soldier just said. Polar. Yeah, we were in his lives a long time, because
Yeah.
honestly,
Okay. So, yep.
if we want to be all the way honest, we know why that man was up late like that. But we all know why he was up late like that. But um, I just remember, like, I don't even know. It's so crazy. It's kind of like a Mandela effect, or not a Mandela effect. It just made me feel like, am I forgetting? Like, did this really happen at one point, or am I tripping? Because I'm trying to realize when was, because I know Mo had died, and so then we all like, that's how we all pretty much started. And then from there,
That's how me.
what you say, Scale Gang and all that. And it was like trying to be supportive over there. And
Mm,
then that was ridiculous.
yeah.
It's like, why are we always fighting people? Like, why are we always trying to, like,
In this small little bitty ass sector, which if we were to come together, we could probably have something
he said chowder
more
hours. I remember that one.
lucrative for everybody involved. But
Yeah.
stupid, they can't do it.
It's a, unfortunately I don't, I'm not in communications with somebody who's actually my friend in real life. Um, I don't choose to, like, honestly, when I tell you I'm so, like, removed, it's the truth.
Oh, I know.
Even from, like, a lot of social media, I'm so removed from it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
like,
happened you got
Oh,
on this
period.
morning?
huh?
Say on
What
period.
happened that you got on this morning?
I had got like three notifications back to back, and I was like, from Shakira's live, and I was like, you know what?
And she was like,
Um,
she ain't been going live. What's going
I ain't
on?
seen her, and I was like, let me just go ahead and just, because I
Mhm.
was gonna just come in and just say hi real quick, but you know,
Yeah.
I know that this may be taken a different kind of way.
Okay, let me tell you this. This gonna blow your top off. Uh, like, like the those of us that was there, like from the gate, right? We all pretty much everything started with Polar. Uh,
Hmm.
and we broke off. We all went our separate ways, kind of. So when that happened with you, all kind of shit happened with me. Sleazy the Sloth started lying. She started her channel on my name with her
Mm.
dick sucking cum throat ass on my motherfucking name. But
Mhm.
that's neither here nor there. I feel sorry for a bitch that ugly with inflamed, swole eyeballs. But anyway,
Girl,
uh uh what I'm trying to say, Max, uh Max is with DG page. I'm with it. Sean right there. Soldier. Um, Truth Hurts. Um, Wicked. Shit, I can't think of nobody else off the top of my head. But like those of us that had problems with each other and that, like, for the most part, we done all squashed all that shit. We didn't all squashed all that shit because we see what's happening. Like these no name out of town ass motherfuckers then came and pretty much took over the sector and destroyed the shit. Pretty much,
hmm,
these motherfuckers got five, six, 700 um people in their chat when they go live. We still, we still doing the same numbers though. Make it make sense.
Cause they
hmm,
buying them subs, them
No, I'm
robots,
not gonna say
and
that.
then
I'm not
and
gonna.
then when to me it's like, well, I don't say what I say, but when you on the road is narrow, the road is narrow when you trying to do the right thing. When you want some bad shit, the road is wide.
Oh yeah, of course. Hell yeah.
and that's where the crowd follows the drama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like I said, DG is so 100 and bold with his shit. It makes a lot of people that is flawed don't like him. I don't know how he used to be, but I know how he is now.
No, he wasn't
That's
never.
what I feel.
He's always been the same person. It's just that we didn't know him, and I was trying to protect a mother. You know, anyway.
Hmm.
So
I mean,
he he came out the gate aggressive as fuck, just as any man would when they trying to win. Period.
but
Hmm.
it wasn't always like. I remember when he started his like page, how he was taking people's pictures and putting.
Ah,
I was
we be
like,
laughing
you
about
were.
everything about that stupid ass pinata shit. Say he had them motherfuckers in an uproar behind them stupid ass pinata video.
Girl, he put that lady face on a big old sweaty person. It was like a lot of stuff, and I he never did me like that, but I had kind of dared him. I was like, "Go ahead and do it.
He
I'm gonna
never,
take your whole
and guess
channel
what?
down."
He never did Alyssa like that, and he never did me like that. Make it
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah. I look. I was like, I
And
said, I dare you to
we
do
were
it.
the main two people that will fuck with him. Like late night like this, we up roaming around. Shit, I'm sliding on his ass.
And then I'm right
That's
over
how
there, and
he was
I'm
trying. He
like,
was
yeah,
trying.
yeah, DG, yeah. But it was more so like trolling the troll. But at one point, it got to like, what happened to all those people from Cali? At one point, this is so hilarious to me. That man with that big old wide platypus tongue, and he had a tongue ring,
Mm.
and then
Mm.
yes,
Oh, little bit.
and then
Oh,
you had like
we got them out the game quick.
yeah, I know. I like towards the end of me being
Oh
over
yeah,
here,
his
DG did
headed
kind of
name
come around
on
and he
Swerve.
was apologizing to me, but I didn't want to hear it at that time because it's like I know you saying that he didn't say it, but he definitely repeated it or he definitely never denied it straight up to me. And then to hear people
Because
that
that's how he is. That he's done me like that. That's how
yeah,
he is because he feel like you gonna believe what you want to believe anyway because they trying to put them cookies in your head about him.
and
So
then how people I think it used to be that lady. She used to be like, I remember I was over at my man's house and she was like you should get on live right now. And I answered the phone. I'm just like, girl, what the you got going on? What the fuck you got going on? I ain't worried about this. Like it's a lot of times, and I don't know when she finally got the message that I don't care,
yeah,
but I'm glad she finally got it because I don't care.
like
I really
like
don't.
the way she is right now, that's how she is all the time. Just just laid back for the most part. Uh,
Who?
but
What
uh, li-
lady?
Alyssa. But when we would
Oh
go
no,
over
she was
there,
talking about some lady.
no, when we would go to Room Shaker shit, Room Shaker would do fucked up shit, like talk to her fucked up, just try to embarrass her. She did me like that before, and I just dropped off the panel. And then when she was like, she called me, and she was like, you upset or something? You upset with me? And I was like, well, I guess not. I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it because I could just tell like that's how she was used to handling people. But we too old at this point. You done made it to your 40s. You gotta learn how to how to handle shit a little better than that. Like this like she was support like Alyssa was a big supporter to Mahale. I think I told you about the day we went on the field trip to the Alamo.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
she won the prize. She told him, don't cash out me. Put it back into the channel. Just she would sit on the panel with him because he knew that her face would draw people in, niggas in. So she would sit on
Mhm.
the panel with him just like I would all night long. And like her feelings, I could see her feelings really being hurt by the way he wanted people to handle her in that situation. So
Mm,
like, yeah,
Ungrateful bastard.
yeah,
It was like it was a battle at one point, you know what I mean? And I'm like, who am I battling? And
yeah. We
honestly,
supposed to be on the same team. We look stupid as fuck. We
yeah, I
look
remember that
stupid.
one time how they had us all line up back to back in that one live, and they were like questioning us, and then
Mm-hmm.
but they wouldn't let us get our point off. They kept on
Mm-hmm.
cutting us off, muting us, and all this stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then it was finally who is that guy? What's the guy name that allowed me to come up on his live? What's his name,
Uh,
girl?
uh, uh, um, shit. Roast the toast.
Yes, he was like asking me questions, but did you ever hear me say something negative about people? All I
Never.
did was speak the truth and what I knew. And I told him, I said, this might not be much to you. And I told him straight up, this might not be much to you because I'm not gonna sit here and drag somebody. I don't have receipts because I didn't go into this meaning like thinking in my head, let me screenshot, let me record. I didn't go into this.
I
I
you
just
know we
went
wasn't
straight
on there.
for fun. And
Hell no.
so I don't have all
Mm-mm.
this evidence that
Mm-mm.
these people thinking. It's more so you know how I am. I'd rather be on the phone like talking. And I would
Mm-mm.
get those calls late at night around maybe like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I would get told off by that man, by that polar bear. And I'm
Oh
like, the hell? What the hell? Like, why are you talking to me like this? You're
Lord.
it's like, who are you? Like, who are you?
That nigga was calling,
Yeah.
checking your ass.
Yeah, talking about, oh, so you want to get up on here? You want to do da 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 da? You want to do da da da? I'm just like, excuse me? You want to? You talking about what? And I was trying to protect you. I've been trying to protect you against these people. Cause let me tell you, when you go over there to Room Checker, you're not gonna be protected. And she blah blah blah. I'm like,
But you know what? I have to agree with him now when I think back, right? We were somewhat protected when we were on his page. Think about it, Alyssa. It's certain things that did not fucking happen on Polar's page. All that doxing shit, all that doxing each other, all that bullshit, just a whole bunch of fuck shit that did not fucking happen. Real talk.
yeah, I guess, but I wouldn't say all
Mhm.
of that because he still was recording everything too, girl. And when he wanted to pull it up, he'll pull it up. And whenever he wanted to just drag somebody, he'll drag somebody. And
But
he would
see,
literally,
you had a different in y'all shit was totally different than mine. So I know you had a different experience. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
because that like
yeah.
it was the fact that
But he
when
wanted to
I
knock
straight
your
up
dick off. Yeah.
he asked me, he's like, "Are you single?" And I was like, "Well, no, I'm not." And it's
Yep.
like it took a
It is.
turn when I
Yep.
said that, and I'm like, I'm not trying to date nobody from the internet. Like, come on, now, let's be serious right now.
Right.
Talking about
Girl,
flying
you
somebody out, and
now. This
now I
shit is like
remember,
fucking what's that dating shit? Uh what's that dating that stank dating app?
Tinder.
Whatever. Man, this shit just oh my god.
Like
Say,
I couldn't.
if they had a mind, they could already be working and putting a fucking reality show together. Straight the fuck up. But
Where's
they
Ling Ling?
stupid.
Where's
They
Ling Ling
they
at?
got a mind of slavism and poverty. So
I'm
they
laughing at Soldier, y'all.
I know he's so
That's one
fucking
person that I do
stupid.
miss. Is what was it? Ling Lang. Ling Lang.
Lang, what you said about Ling Lang?
I haven't. I do miss. I miss her. Like she had that. She
She
had
a
such a positive.
she don't speak to me no more. So
Oh, she
I ain't got
don't.
no problem with her, but
I
I
don't
guess she
know.
rolling with the gang, gang.
I've never heard of Ling Ling.
She don't
She
really be
Chinese?
around too much.
Yeah, that's one thing she barely was on, and so she
Mhm,
really didn't get a lot of the full story. And I
mhm.
remember when we was going back and forth, and she tried to calm everything down. She tried to be that
Oh yeah,
peacemaker.
she always did that.
She was
Yep.
like, "I don't know what's going on, but
Mhm,
I'm just saying that y'all need to get it together." She even raised her voice, and she never raised her voice. And I was
mhm.
just like, "Ling Ling, you don't know. You don't know. Like." the things that we've sat there, I've sat there, even like me trying to give this man ideas. You know me, I'm always giving ideas. I'm like, oh, you should do this. Oh, you should do that. Oh, you
Yeah.
should do that. Like I never want to come up off of
Mhm.
nothing.
Right. Yeah. I know. I know. I told him that. I was like, she was a huge supporter. Huge. For real. But
Mhm.
And then how you say that you don't give a F if I've lost people in my life. It's like, wow. Well, I don't give a
maybe
F about your
I
channel.
don't know. I don't think he used those words, but it was like
Yeah, I
that ain't
know.
got shit to do with me, or I don't.
Yeah,
Like
it do got
yeah.
something to do with you, sir. That's why you ain't getting your money.
Hmm.
Who's paying?
Mhm.
Who was paying $5 to hear? Never mind. Let me be quiet.
I want to hear it.
But
Who's paying
say, look,
$5 to what?
he be having like 400-500 people in his chat, right?
Mhm.
Straight nothing but messy bullshit. But he said he wasn't never gonna be on that. Okay, motherfuckers sell
See,
they.
no, I was sending money to play, get a song played, and I could have sent $1. I could have sent 99 cents, but I would be sending, and yeah,
$5. Yep.
$5
Yeah.
or
Yep.
whatever have you. Even like
To get a
it
Well,
is
song
what it
song.
is.
That's how she was supporting this motherfucker. Go ahead, tell him.
Yeah. On
So
my
one
on
day
mama's too
she
anyway.
came in, she paid, she super chatted her $5 like she would do most mornings to hear her song. Nigga say, I already played that.
no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Motherfucker, you was supposed to run that bitch back for them $5.
Mm.
The fact is that I don't think he wanted it through YouTube. I think he wanted it through Cash App. But it's like you should have said that.
But no, but then the Cash App don't help the channel. Super Chat does.
Right.
Chat
But
helps
that's but
your
but
channel
they take their percentage. So I
algorithm.
think that's what he was looking at.
So, you know, regardless what he wanted, you was doing what was best for his channel. Man, but fuck girl. Fuck him.
And then what I saw was crazy was how um he started to remember that whole thing with the roast beef and stuff like that and how he tried to come at
Oh,
us.
baby. Say he sold us the fuck out on that one. Straight up. Fast. And remember how she did him?
Just don't make no sense. Just too grown
Karma,
to be dumb.
karma. I'm talking about now we was just on the panel, right? Room Shaker shows this nasty roast beef pussy bitch because she was coming at PGC fucked up. So she had fucked over PGC and showed his man part, and Coolin was the hoe that showed it on her channel.
I'll
So
Hmm.
be right back.
okay, so he was like, "Well, fuck it, shit. She want to play it, we can play it." So he released her shit, which was only right, only fair, and Room Shaker showed her shit. Man, that nigga came over there. That nigga booted up like man.
Yes, he
That
was
nigga
ready to
booted the
fight.
fuck up. That nigga, what the fuck y'all doing? I was like, ooh, shit. Oh my.
And then they were saying that it was me that did it, and I'm like,
But no, they really was putting all the blame on me and you.
and then
They ran a cold, they ran a crucial play on us right there.
girl,
We was on
that's
the motherfucking panel. We don't control that motherfucking panel.
but that's why I'm not
Yeah,
even that
he
cool with that
wanted to blame
person.
it on me. So, he went with
Y-
the move.
But Shakira, that's why I'm not that cool with that person because you left us out in the.
No, he left you, baby. He
Oh
left
yeah,
you.
well he
Yeah,
left me.
he left you. Yep,
But when he
yep.
came, he wouldn't come back, and
Because
when he
you
did
wouldn't
come
have had
back,
nothing to do with that, and then I wouldn't have had nothing to do with it if you ain't had nothing to do with it.
girl, it was kind of like,
But you moving for him. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that was cold blooded. They ran a play on us bad
girl, I
from
sat up there
all
like a
different angles
fool.
that day. God
I
damn.
sat up there like a fool because that's the reason why it was kind of like I'm like sitting there like, are you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up? He's like, oh yeah, give me a minute, and he
And the
never
nigga
came
put his
up.
phone on airplane mode, wouldn't answer. Huh? Yes,
The,
Lord.
D&D, just sitting from the bushes, just probably like sitting there watching.
Look,
And it's
look.
kind of
This
like,
motherfucker know what's going on. Know the moves already. 2Y and C. 2Y
what
and
is
C
that?
being here
TGT,
though.
yo,
Being here. Shut up, soldier.
two smashed honey buns. What that mean?
Read it.
Word on the curb, breaker box look like two smashed honey buns with the chitterling in the middle. Oh no.
Say when me, soldier, and DG be on the panel. Oh my god, girl, look, we get real messy. We gonna talk about they motherfucking.
Girl, like
Oh
it
lord,
just that kind of stuff like that is like it tells you because how can you do a quote unquote friend you're in real life like you know me in real life like that,
'cause
and
I
it's just like
seem like he more of a YouTube.
jeez.
He is straight internet social media type motherfucker.
And I know yeah, you know I don't like to go and talk about people like I don't
I
like
know.
to expose stuff like that, but
Yeah.
for this guy to be like, oh, we should when you come down here we gotta do like this, da, da. I'm like, no, no,
Hell no.
no,
Shit
I'm
no,
good.
boy.
I don't
You
want to feed
straight,
into
boy.
this. I
You
am
ain't
good.
shit. Fuck no. Mm-mm. No.
Claude have mercy. Soldier Slim Lock was cracking family. Um,
But
is
look, I know when I came. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how I got over here with DG. So when they had turned on me, and motherfuckers was lying on me. A motherfucker that I had supported and protected and ran out in front of moving traffic over and over again. Didn't
mhm,
have one motherfucking word to say about nothing. Didn't you know what I'm saying? Didn't stand in the paint for me on in no kind of way. Period. Poo poo. Okay. So I came on. I came on DG channel. Oh, because when he went live, when I saw his title, I was like, shit, that's what I'm on. So I pulled up, and then Shay pulled up. 'Cause he did some fuck shit to her. So, Shay dragged him bad. I really wasn't, just talking down. I was just stating how he treated me, and I feel like it was real fucked up. So his dusty, wide pussy, wet throat ass hoe, IGT, she pulled her dusty foot ass up. Talking about he ain't got to take up for you. He ain't got to such and such for you. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Loose pussy ass bitch. This
oh
whole
my god.
fucking everything moving. Girl, ugh. Oh my God. Nasty ass bitch. This whole bop around this motherfucking YouTube like she wanna get fucked and she wanna suck on everything with a dick and two balls.
Wait, which one is IG? Whatever. Who is that? His woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's his wife. Okay.
No, no,
Well,
no. Fuck no, I ain't talking about Polar. Mm-mm.
who?
No, he said who, Polar? No, I ain't talking about Polar. No, I ain't talking about him. But look, so Paula started popping out a little bit, cutting up a little bit, right? So one day he was like, what's up, Shakara, whatever the fuck they call me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he was like, "Oh, what's up, Miss Danita?" And basically he said Miss Danita was trying to fuck on him. I was
Oh
like,
wow.
God damn.
That's the one that be like Mahayo. That one, right?
Oh, I know you ain't talking about my who talking about my hair? Who talking about my hair?
I snorted
I
because
know
that
you ain't
that
talking
is
about
so
my hair.
hilarious. It's just like, who's talking about Mahayo? I know
Uh-huh.
ain't nobody up here talking about
My
Mahayo.
hair. Yeah.
You wrong. I remember we sat there, we just like, hey Mahayo. Oh my goodness. Mm.
Oh my God. This motherfucker, man. Oh
Girl, the
Lord.
only reason why I'm so up so early is because
Yeah.
I slept like a lot. I got a lot of sleep in, and because 3-day
The
weekend,
weekend.
and I'm
Yeah.
just like, oh, okay, what do I, I can't go to sleep, so
Yeah.
'cause this is not an
Like,
everyday
like
thing.
I already been asleep like 10 hours already.
I've been asleep for a long time, and I've been damn near hibernating. Like,
You
and then it
probably
rained.
needed
It
it,
rained
girl.
yesterday. Hmm?
You did what yesterday?
It had rained last night,
Oh,
and well, it rained yesterday, so I
oh,
was
that's
in the house.
weather.
So I was like, oh my goodness, but I'm
Hmm.
up and I'm like, oh, I'm ready for the day. I'm so happy. Like so many positive things like so many positive things that's going on in my life, and
Good,
I'm no
girl.
longer at my job anymore. At my old job, I got a
All
new
right,
job.
all
Girl,
right.
yes, and it's just so much positivity and
It's like so much better where you at now.
girl, when I tell
Oh,
you,
I'm so
it
happy
is
for
so
that.
good. It is so
Cause he was
good.
so fucking miserable.
And Tesla graduated. He graduated.
Huh? Go
Yeah, he
ahead.
graduated fifth, and he going to middle school. So
All right.
yeah, so it's just like a.
My teen is in high school now. They're
Oh yeah,
growing up
yeah, yeah,
and we
yeah,
getting
yeah,
old as hell.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
they're
heard.
growing up and we getting old as hell. Yeah, but this ugly sloth bitch going around telling anybody that'll listen, I don't have my kids hate me. I'm like, oh god damn, you ugly mother. Ooh.
Was she
Yeah,
actually
I think
pregnant?
Imma start doxing kids. Yeah, I think Imma start doxing kids. Alright, bitch, let's go.
Did she
Alright.
have a baby?
Fuck no, that hoe say, that nigga be shooting so much motherfucking bacteria and viral material up in her pussy. They probably had to snatch that whole womb out.
What about the other one that was pregnant?
Man, come on. You know.
Yeah, she said she was pregnant, right?
Yeah, yep. See, that's what she said, but we ain't seen no baby yet.
Whoa, that's been a long time.
A bit too fucking long, okay? Too long. So
There's
we
been a
we
lot of
we
people that had
pretty much
babies on here,
assuming
huh?
that was a master play right there.
Soldier
A
Slim said she ate
soldier,
her baby.
soldier. Say that dude undefeated in the chat. I swear that man go hard as
What about that older man?
older
Um, he from Texas too.
man. Older man from Texas.
He used to go at Wicked a lot.
Older man from Texas. It went at Wiki. You ain't talking about roast, huh?
No,
Okay. We used to go at Wicked.
no, not
Booster?
go, not
Booster?
go with, not go with her. Go off on her.
So you're not talking about Booster?
Who's who is that?
Well, Beaumont is Texas. So it must not be him. Wait a minute, a older guy from Texas. Damn, I can't think of. Used to go off on Wicked.
He used to be right there. He used to be right there with us when we were over there at Maya's. He, he was dark skinned.
He was dark skinned. Okay.
I remember somebody saying that he had false teeth, but I always didn't think that. Why are you laughing? I'm dead serious.
But you didn't think he was dark skinned. Damn, I can't. I don't. Big Reed.
No, that was not him. Big Reed's young compared to this guy.
Okay, oh, right. Okay, okay.
He was older, and
Oh, dark skin, older.
he couldn't
Oh,
stand.
whoa, Slim Trim.
Yes.
Okay. Two Y and C be on it.
Yes. Yes. Slim Trim. Yes.
He be on it. Yeah, yeah. Slim Trim still cool, but he over there with that with gang, so
Oh, he is. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Yeah. But yeah, he's still cool. Yeah, he's still cool. Yeah.
No, 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 Shay, no. No, no, no. No, no, Shay, no.
Hey, I used to go over there and fuck with Shano all the time, right? Until I don't think you met this hoe. See this hoe named Vic 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 Vanessa popped up. A new character unlocked. So uh she went with a move on Soldier Slim. Could have put that man in a bad position, but lied. And he thank God due to the means of communication, he had everything right there. So uh I don't like that shit. And then on top of that, one time we was on Joe Uncool shit. She was up there, she talking about she did 9 years
Oh,
in prison.
Joe. I remember that name.
Yeah, Joe Uncool, crazy ass Joe. So she talking about she did 9 years in prison for a friend and this and that and we just trying to give her words of encouragement. Baby, she went the fuck off. And you know what happened. That hoe got ate up. That hoe got ate up on that shit. Uh, so, uh, when the shit happened and she was lying on Soldier, Shano had said something that she didn't like, and she went in on him like she was gonna do his motherfucking ass in, and I think she tipped that nigga. And so that's when he started kind of switching his position and I ain't like that. Like, you can't switch up like that. If you gonna stand on it, stand on it. But and
Right.
especially don't let no bitch tip you. The fuck? And that whole wrong as a bitch? Hell no. Too many black men then got fucked up like that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't like that. I didn't like that, man. I ain't like but don't get me wrong, I ain't got nothing against them. I just don't go over there. Like I used to go over there pretty often, but I don't go over there no more.
Mm-mm. I I just remember I remember like I said, it just started to become a whole like it was a catastrophe. That's the
Mhm,
best that I could say it was. It
mhm.
was just it went to shits. That's exactly what it went. It went to shits. And everybody wanted their own lives and they wanted a whole bunch of, oh, why you over there in their life? Why you not in my life? Well, hell, you can't go to two lives at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, y'all over there at such and such hour morning. I start my show, and now you sleep. You can't moderate, man. Boy, what the fuck you think? I'm doing volunteer work, my nigga. I can do that shit when I feel like it. Like,
Like that little moderator status is just lame. It's
but see,
so
he wanted me there because we was his real fucking support. He wanted me there. But yet, nigga, you ain't never ever defended me against nobody. Like, you didn't let hoes slide on me on your panel. Sometimes I was there, sometimes I wasn't even fucking there.
hmm
Yeah, you let him do that. And I let his busted up puss ass hoe make it for over a year. And I told him, I said, only reason, I ain't gonna say nothing to your bitch out of respect for you. So you ain't gotta worry about me tripping with your hoe. Man, nah, boy,
mm-mm.
yeah, you dusty, busted up ass, nasty ass slut dog.
I would always tell you it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh,
Because it's
so
not. It
ain't
really isn't
nobody
worth it.
ain't nobody finna do that. You too slick.
Yeah,
You too slick with the word play.
but it's just like
No, what you had just said, I didn't hear you.
me.
Yeah, what you just had said, he wanted
No,
what?
I said it's not worth it. It's none of this. None of this is
No,
worth it to
fuck
be just
no. Mm-mm, no. No,
It's
it's
not.
mm-mm,
But
no. But
being away from this,
out the gate,
girl.
like she just did not like me, and it was like he never did anything to try to smooth things over to make things, more cordial between us. Just like he knows that the only reason I was scratching with that clown foot bozo asshole uh Bumpy Johnson, Harriet Tubman, was because of him. Now they cool. They stay cool. They always cool. It don't matter what she say or do. But not nary time did you say, you know what? Y'all only was beefing because of me. Y'all shouldn't be, getting into it. He liked that shit because in real life the nigga never did like me. Okay?
That's what
Yeah,
got the
he liked what
views.
yeah, yeah. He liked what I could do, to support him. But he didn't like me as a person. You're bad. Because he's about what a motherfucker can do to benefit him.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I
I
mean,
learned. I learned the long hard way, but I learned.
there's a lot of characters. Remember, I used to always say that there's a lot of characters on here. Like
Mm-hmm.
you had that guy. He looked like he was Mexican, but I don't even think he was.
But though,
Yes, I don't think he was.
hell nah, that motherfucker white.
And then,
He albino.
girl, he wish he was Alabama. But then you had like, um,
Oh yeah, now remember Vato. Remember when he was calling DG the North Carolina, the Carolina Strangler or some shit.
oh, I don't remember that one.
Okay, well when he doxed DG, well, no, that he never got charged with that, but he just kept, reiterating that shit, like, trying to put him out there like he be beating hoes up and shit, right? Why when DG got down on the ones and twos on this nigga came out that he really was beating the dog shit out that hoe. They say that nigga put hands, feet, and teeth on that hoe. And they
Mm.
both got charged.
Who? Who?
IGT. His whole IGT. Yeah,
IGT?
trap. That's Alyssa. He says that my baby Alyssa. Alyssa.
Oh, hey, Trap.
He put hands and feet on
Who is
her.
IGT?
My hell hoe.
Oh.
What you thought?
Oh. Oh, you talking about that? Okay, 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 wait. So wait. So wait.
Mm-hmm.
What about
Yeah,
what about
trap.
that?
You
What
did. You did. I can't
what
lie.
happened?
Read trap
I've been
comment.
saying I've been on his too much emergency. Yeah, I mean, I'm so far removed, but
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
was
look.
there, trap, when he let feed dog ass do that shit to Alyssa 2 nights in a motherfucking row. And girl, not too long ago he fucked over that hoe too.
I used to be like, what's wrong with her eyes?
Oh my God. You swore to God that that hoe was had Down syndrome or something. I just couldn't
No,
see
I
it.
thought she had thyroid problems.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She had the swole eye, like the sloth.
No, I haven't been in the bushes. I was around back then. Trust me, this is my first time ever. That's why she's bringing me up to speed. I
Yeah,
don't know
she
nothing
definitely fucking with this shit.
because
That night, she was done, and I didn't blame her, and I didn't try to convince her to not be done, because that shit was fucked all the way up. But
I
they
haven't.
pressing her like, like they done did some gangster shit together, and and she clutching on them. You know what I'm saying? And she got they part, and they finna press this hoe to get they shit. Man, that's her fucking money. The fuck? Oh,
Why you stop? Contributing to scale gang? Why you da da da? Um,
the
because I wanted to. Like, what?
Girl,
I'm
don't
not coming around here no more. Why would I keep on giving my money to something that I'm not coming around to? That's
mhm.
like, would you still have what is it, Prime, Amazon Prime, if you don't use it? Like, come on, let's be serious right now. Would you still have it if you don't use it?
No.
Or like, would you still go to the gas station and get gas if you don't have a car? No, you wouldn't. So it's like, why do I need it? I don't plan on being here. And
But remember, as long as you kept paying that membership, it didn't matter how long you was missing. And whenever
oh,
you
I'm
came
I'm
back, you
I'm
was welcome
sure.
with open arms. Where you been, Alyssa?
Where you been? Oh, you get
We
this
been
tryout.
missing,
Like, oh, there's
Alyssa.
benefits of being a member. No, but when you sat there and I asked for you to play a song and you intentionally did not play it. Now, I'm not talking about that time you was talking about. I'm talking about that time where he had that one girl up there.
Another time when you
It
pay
was another
$5?
time where he
Oh
ignored
my
my
god.
comments. Remember? He ignored my comments and he wouldn't
Oh,
even acknowledge anything. I'm just like, you know what? Don't even worry about it.
this girl would pay $5 at least what 4 times a week for him to play a song she liked. The certain morning that I'm talking about, when she came in, she paid her $5 in the super chat and she commented, play my song, my hair. Oh, I already played that. What?
And you
Ain't
know,
nobody paying you for that motherfucking music,
the
bitch.
the the gag is that the song is for free on his page. So
So
if I didn't,
you could
I
have
could have
down
just listened to it myself.
girl, you was just trying to support a stupid motherfucker. Ungrateful motherfucker.
And I thought things were different when he stopped playing a lot of other people's songs and commercials, and I'm like, oh, I kind of see a trend.
Now, Trap, you talking about that time that live when it came out that the room shaker had recorded y'all conversation. Two YNC got a memory like a fucking elephant.
What he say?
Ah, yes, let's remember all 3 times Alyssa popped out from being hidden.
I was being hidden, but
Yes.
sometimes, let's be all the way honest. It's been times where my girl right here, she be like, Alyssa, you need to come see this fuck shit. And I'm like,
Please come see this bullshit.
please come see this. And I'm just like, I don't, I don't really know. And then one time
Right.
you were like, at least just pop in real quick. And I'm just like, ugh,
I don't feel like being bothered with this whack
I
ass shit.
don't want to do it.
Damn.
It's like, mm, that, like, I just remember like going on my lunch breaks trying to like yell into the phone and be like, yeah, da da da. I'm like, why was I so angry?
Going through bullshit. That's all. He probably came in on a different pay. Like let's see. Wait, who was that? Oh, that's got to be shit. Fuck. Oh Lord, I can't think. That's Sean Page. He might have came in on because see, me and Sean, we both live, and yeah, Streamyard started some shit where if you got a StreamYard account and you go up on somebody's panel, you can start your live while you on their panel.
Golly.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool, as far as the network type shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
That is true because then that way people will be drawn to that live too.
Uh-huh. Right. You can share subscribers.
Well, that's in a perfect world.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how that goes. People don't want to share nothing.
Right. But you
But
know what? For the most part, uh those of us that's really tired of the bullshit and was here from the beginning and see how they didn't open this shit up for all these uh
Wait,
no name
isn't it
out of
Mo's
town
birthday?
motherfuckers to come in. The shit fucked up. So,
It's
you know,
Mo
he
three's
really trying to
birthday,
get
either today
support.
or tomorrow.
Huh?
It's Mo three's birthday, either today or tomorrow. What's
No
today?
shit. May 30th.
I think his birthday is on the 31st, isn't it?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure.
I know he was a Gemini.
Right? I know that to be true. Oh, okay. That was 2 years ago. Okay. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
his birthday already passed? What day was it? Maybe it was the 28th or something, right?
I'm not sure. I have to look it up. But yeah, Trap, because I remember out the gate, like you were supporting Mahia, and then like, I guess you started to see different shit that you wasn't agreeing with that you didn't like, and you just backed the fuck up.
I remember that day when Trap was looking for DJ. Oh
He
my
was looking
gosh.
for him.
Remember when he was looking for DG?
No.
Oh yeah, it's the 31st. I knew it was the
Okay,
31st.
it's tomorrow then.
It's tomorrow. It's his birthday.
He was looking for him, girl.
You
Was that
remember when he was
a
it
road
was the
trip?
yeah, and then I was like,
Oh my
Trap.
god. So they
I was like,
spent
go home, go home. He was like, no, I'm good, I'm good. He said, I'm still waiting for this mofo. And it was just so crazy. And I was
oh
like,
my god.
we don't want to see you again. And then I'm over here, I'm the one like, I don't want to see this. And then Room
Come
Shaker's the
on,
one that's,
y'all. Come on, please, y'all. Stop, please.
but you had Room Shaker talking about, now let it happen. She wanted to see it happen.
Oh, of course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She always, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm so glad I'm not
Not connected
around this.
to shit like that. I know,
It,
girl. Oh my God.
it don't make no sense how evil somebody can be. It's just like, geez,
Evil and just,
what have you been through in your life?
ooh, girl. Ooh, Lord. When you know motherfucking well, we all done been through something. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure ain't nobody in this bitch could say my life been fucking great. All 47 years of this motherfucker. I ain't never wanted for nothing. We was good. I'm good, and it's all good. Everybody I have trials and tribulations through life. So it's just all about how we deal with the shit and how you feel about yourself is how is what you're going to project onto other people. So
Definitely.
yeah, yep,
Yeah, definitely. If
mhm,
you can't stand yourself, what can you stand for? And
right.
um I girl, this is off subject completely.
Oh
But
my
what's
God!
going on?
Look, I just realized Soldier Slim was the one ran down on that motherfucker. But go ahead.
But what's going on in Florida?
With what?
Why are all the Hispanics leaving Florida?
Hispanics are leaving Florida?
Mm-hmm, girl.
Okay, I didn't know about that. What's going on?
Like all the produce is like I don't know what specific parts of Florida, but I just know I've heard it. And then it's something to do with whoever that man is that's trying to either he's the governor I think he's trying to run for president. Some drama is going on, so all the Hispanics have left or trying to leave, and they're refusing to build. They're refusing to pick like fruit and stuff like that to produce,
Mm,
for produce and everything like that. So it's a lot of stuff that's going on. I said, baby, y'all don't need to come over here. We kind of full to capacity.
hell no. But all I can think from what I've seen in the past, it's the government. It's the government.
It's something going on because
The
I
government.
remember they were even saying here in Texas, they were saying that they were going to start doing, you know how they used to do the stop and frisk for black people? They're going to start doing the Hispanics like that. They even, that
Mm,
freaking Greg Abbott,
it's
he
the
been
small
saying,
states.
he been talking outside of his mouth, girl. He been talking
Mm-hmm.
outside of his mouth. Our governor, he just don't give two F's at all. Like He
Not
don't, girl. He gonna
this.
sit there when they had that whatever, you know, where everybody had passed. He gonna say some off the wall stuff because that person that did it, he's Hispanic. The last one that happened was Hispanic, and he
Mm-hmm.
just like, this man is crazy. He off the rocker.
Mm, mm, mm. And them people just decided, well, shit, ain't nothing we could do but pick up and get the fuck on down.
He said orange pickers are still in effect. No, I'm saying that that's what they were trying to do. They were saying that
If a
that
lot of
the
Hispanic
Hispanic people
supporters
need to
there.
get with us black people. We need to all band together and we could be stronger together. That ain't gonna happen.
A mother black people won't even come together with each other, man. Stop,
Right. Come on now.
stop. But
Look at
but
this
look,
right here.
we so fucking dumb and twisted. We'll probably be happy to join with some other motherfucking group. That stupid ass.
Girl.
Instead of helping our fucking own. Boy,
Yeah, I just had to put that out there. I'm surprised that the news reporter didn't report it.
what? What news reporter?
Who else would used to be giving the news?
Baby, he don't report no motherfucking news. I'm
He
trying
don't?
to tell you. I'm trying to bring you up to date. He messing my hair now. The fuck you say? That's the only thing be on his motherfucking channel. And look,
Damn.
that motherfucker trying to eat, right? That bitch just put it on members only and 500 people coming in that motherfucker.
What you mean eat? Eat like what? Like eat food? Food?
Get a check, you know. YouTube.
Oh. Oh, so he can okay, got you.
Mhm.
That you gotta pay for the subscription, got you.
Yeah, fucking right. Like it's the VSC. Let me tell you what she do. She be having like about 1,000 people in her chat at least. At the end, that hoe put it on not you have to pay 99 cents to be able to chat.
What the
I
heck?
say shit. If she got 1,000, 2,000 people in there, shit, she 500 people click that 99 cent button. Shit, that's $500. I wish the fuck I would. Wish I go play solitaire with real cards before I do some shit like that.
He said he needs to buy some curtain rods. No, what? Mm,
Ooh, Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, say, look, I'm gonna start sending you the link to DG shit,
mm-mm.
every now and then, just so you know you ain't got to drop down. Just check him out.
No, girl, I'm not. Like,
He be
this is
going
just,
the fuck in. Oh my god, on scam in my head. God, Lord, have mercy.
I am
Ooh,
good.
mm-mm-mm. Because
I don't even know how long it's been since I haven't been on this thing like that.
at least a year, at least
At least
maybe
a year.
longer.
It got it. Yeah, it might be longer. I don't know.
Yeah, a year
Be-
and some months. Yeah,
No,
it'd be so
no.
funny. Huh?
I don't think it's been a year then.
Yeah, it has because uh shit. That was around this time last year when they did that whole ass shit.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. Real yeah, for real. Let
Wait,
me
what month are we in?
oh, it's gonna be June.
Girl.
Half of the
Yeah,
year already gone. What the
you
fuck
know
wrong
what?
with
You are right because that's when my yep, you are very right because
Mhm.
yep, my aunt yep, mhm.
Yep, I know, right?
And I'm starting to think I'm like, yeah, you're right because
Mhm.
you know how you just be working and just whatever and it you know what the day is, but you don't remember what specifically the month is. It's just like, okay.
Right, yeah. Right. I get that.
It's been almost a year, guys. Sorry. Sorry for what?
Yep. It was a year. Oh yeah. Okay. It's like about a month shy of a year. So
Okay.
that's a year.
Yeah, but girl, I'm gonna go ahead and get down.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live because I'm getting sleepy.
I get sleepy.
Getting
I gotta
sleepy.
start getting ready for work. And
I know, right? Okay. Well,
yeah,
girl, it was so good talking to you, and I'm so
same.
glad things are just so much better. Just
Girl,
the job and all that stuff.
yeah,
Hard enough going to that bitch. So just
it's a lot of positivity, and I would tell you, but I don't want to tell you on this thing. You know
oh
what I'm
hell
saying?
no. Your number's still the same, right?
It is.
Okay, I'll hit you up. Mine's still the same too. So I'll hit you
Okay.
up.
But
Okay.
yeah, I
Hmm.
should still have your number. I got a new phone, so I'm like,
Okay, so I'll hit you up because you
okay,
probably don't have your contacts, yeah. Okay.
all right, well, shock, I know everything.
I
Know what?
see you, YNC. I see. That's for real.
Oh, he's saying that, so he knew it was almost a year.
But
Is that
you
what he
know
was
what?
saying?
Yeah, right. Like the questions he answering them motherfuckers from the chat.
Yeah.
When we like, damn, when was that? Or when was Mo 3 birthday? He answering everything we asking from the chat. But I
Not
remember,
him saying he want to be called part of the call too. I'm dead.
huh?
He said he want to be part of the call too. I'm so dead.
Hell no, because you could come the fuck up here if you wanted to. uh, but, uh, Donnie, I know, I already know 2YCB going well. No, he don't. He just like to. He don't really say too much, but he remember everything. And I remember when that shit first happened, and I can appreciate the way he approached me because a lot of people don't approach the shit that way. He was like, man, it was more like, damn, that shit they saying about you, man. I hope that shit ain't, that's pretty much how he approached me. And I don't know if I responded or not, but I can say that I really appreciate uh the way he just came at me because a lot of people they love to see that type of shit because uh for the most part I was hated by most anyway because of who I was motherfucking. So anyway,
Mm,
and then my personality as well. I'm not just gonna blame it on that. But I went too far for that shit. So, I can't really blame him.
true. I
Yeah,
guess. I
I can't
guess.
I can't really blame him for real. I really cannot fucking blame him. Okay, thank you, viewers of you. I think she fell asleep.
Who fell
Let's
asleep?
Sean Shenanigans,
Who is that?
the lady that was up here with us.
Oh, okay.
Now she funny as hell, girl. She do skits and shit. That shit be hilarious.
Like, like I told you, it was some people. Cause I was going. I went to my Cash App one day, and I
Mm.
was looking like at the Cash Apps, and I was like,
God damn, I'm
oh
supporting all these motherfuckers.
no, remember that dude Carlos?
Yeah, yeah.
Why his Cash App say that he did?
Oh, wait. What?
Yeah.
Wait. Carlo, you talking about uh Cartier?
Yes.
When?
I was looking a couple of I was looking a couple of days ago, like maybe a week ago.
Up because you know what? I haven't seen, heard, or none of that. Damn. When did
No,
you
it says
see?
I'm dead. So I'm like, why would you put that? I don't
What
know.
did he say?
It just says I'm dead, and it has like a grave. I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't know, because I was just trying to figure out. I was like, who is this
Oh,
that I've cash apped, or I was going through the cash apps or whatever. I was like, who is this? Who is this? I was like, and when I saw my Hagus cash app that I sent him or one that he sent me, I said, this month.
oh my god.
Yeah, it did. It literally said, and then his. I was like, who is this? Who is Carlos? I looked and I was like, oh, that's him. And it said, I'm dead. And at first I was like, oh my gosh, he died.
But who the fuck able to say I'm dead? Huh?
Maybe that woman that he is. Remember that woman?
Oh, girl. Yeah, you better not. I beat up motherfucking head. God damn, bitch. What the?
Talking
That's a troll, bitch. Damn. The fuck wrong with
about
you?
who is this Alyssa bitch?
Oh,
Who said that?
oh my god.
Car- Cartier
Cartier.
Carlos wife or woman, whatever. Talking about who is this Alyssa bitch?
Me and Alyssa had just in the chat. I'm talking about, god damn, bitch. What the fuck is you on?
Uh,
Lord. I mean, I know you think all that, but she don't. Fuck out of here.
Come on, come on. Somebody was like,
They so used to these hoes being so thirsty. Oh my god.
and then
Woo!
and then when they was talking about, well, remember that one dude that's supposed to be in Texas, and he was supposed to be boxing somebody, or did they
Damn,
fight?
damn. Hey, we just had ran about an hour up on that clown.
Girl, no, there was
Hey,
two
you
of
should have
them.
been up here listening to Wicked Angel say he got loose balls. He be short and
Wait, which one got loose balls?
damn.
Is it
So
the other?
you uh uh liked your shit, I think, and shared it. They call DG call that nigga scammering.
Not that one. I ain't talking about that one. I'm
Oh,
talking
you talking
about
about Vaughn?
who?
Vaughn, the big dude
No, it's another one. He was dark skinned, had braids.
that was supposed to be fighting?
It was a fight Kim.
BFH. Well, I ain't gonna motherfucking tell you. Them motherfuckers put up on Booster 44 crib and pretty much had a fucking orgy. BFH, Cam, Booster,
Stop.
48, Skokahontas, and what's the other girl name? Mysterious.
Girl, stop. You know what? I'll talk to you later. I have to get ready.
You
I
gotta
have
get
to get
ready
ready.
for it. All right,
I gotta
babe.
get ready. This is just too. This is too much.
It's too damn
This
much.
is just too much.
Too much.
Bye, y'all. Have a good one. Bye, Sean, and bye everybody in the chat. Bye, Shakara.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
That fool was talking about BFA. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. So I'm gonna end the broadcast. Thank y'all, Soldier, 2YN to the CE, viewers of view, Trap. Thank y'all so much for pulling up on us. Uh and yeah, make sure you got your notifications turned all the way up and hop out on me again. Thank y'all and y'all have a good day.